Hi, Sherry. If anybody else is out there, hello. Beth had to mute till the TV goes off. She'll be here though. How you doing, Sherry? Ain't heard from you in a while. Of course, I ain't went live in a while either, so it's been a couple of weeks, 2 or 3 weeks since I went live. I've had a small bout of pneumonia, so it didn't. It's not been bad, so it's better than what it was anyway. Hang on, Misty, I'm getting you. Hang on. I'm trying to get my mouse to work, Misty. It's a pain in the ass.
Hello.
We're live. I'm better now than I was, Sherry. I feel better anyway. I was over at Boomer's for a little bit on panel with him and his people. He finally went live tonight, first time in a couple weeks, I think. But how's everybody? How are you, Misty?
Getting by.
Hi, Shire. How are you?
Hi, everybody.
I'm better than I was, Shire. I'm good. I'm here. I'm still alive, still kicking. It's all that matters. How you doing, Misty? How's your day went?
Um, Not too bad.
Not too bad. Yeah, my days went sleeping.
Yeah.
Slept the biggest part of it. I was awake this morning for a little while, about 3 hours maybe, and I went back to sleep.
Hi, Shire.
Slept till 3:30 or 4, somewhere in there. I'm gonna do karaoke Thursday night on D Live.
Yeah.
People want to come and sing their heart out. They can. Yeah, you play music over there. Over here, you can't do that. So I have it over there. Hi, Terry.
Canadian Witch plays music on her channel on YouTube. I don't know where
I
she's
don't
getting
know
the
how she
music
get away
from.
with it, but okay, I'm not doing it. Last time it even peeked through it, I got tagged for it. So no,
Yeah.
I don't know how she's playing music. It must be the music that is not trademarked or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to ask her.
It's not owned or something. Oh, Shire got a bone to pick with you, Beth. Uh-oh. What kind of bone we talking? And made me raise my eyebrow there. You can't see it, but it's raised.
I think,
Does anybody had any paranormal going on lately? I know Misty has.
yeah, I still got to go through the footage. But
I
I
watched
saw
it.
that what we saw was definitely an orb because I saw it today during the day. It was
Yeah, the one
following
that
me
was
around all over the place out there.
up there and looked at us.
Yeah.
Was sitting there? Yeah. Annie Mary. Sorry. Just don't break it, Shire. That's all you gotta do. Just don't break it. I bet that would hurt a whole lot. I I know that I've had a few things move in here lately.
Hey, Derek.
I got offered a couple of haunted dolls again. They're Mexican puppet dolls, and I thought about getting them. Hi, Derek. Um, I haven't shown the last ones I got yet. Hi, Tammy. Um,
Hey, Coop.
which I need to do that. I need to show them. We need to investigate them. Well, I've
Yeah, I
set that
still
up to
haven't
do that.
even investigated the ones I have here.
Yeah, you ain't done yours yet either, have you? Yeah.
No.
No, because I want to be there for that. Because I think that one you got is definitely got. I
The
think
one
they
that's in
both
the
do, but I
box.
think the one definitely does. Do what?
The one in the box.
Yeah.
Yeah, the other day, I don't know if I said anything on my stream last night. I think I did, but I got up and come into the office yesterday morning and the box was open, the doll was out, and so was the cat ball.
No shit.
Yeah.
Uh-uh. Wait a minute. I'm trying to get out there, but it was not being given me. Tammy, Tammy Trot, I should say. Happy late birthday. I told you happy birthday, I think, on Facebook, but I'm telling you again. She just had a birthday, y'all.
Yeah, it's Chris's birthday today, too.
Yeah, that's what Beth said. It was Chris's birthday. I didn't know that, or I wouldn't have set the live for tonight, but I'd already done
No, that's fine.
it. You got blocked and booted. You didn't get blocked and booted on mine, sir. That ain't going to happen.
Hi, Tammy.
Sent to Coventry. What's that? Coventry for doing nothing wrong. All right, Beth. Oh, she blocked Shire. Oh, no. You better go and do that, Beth. Hey, Tammy, I wish I was 40 again and know what I know now. I wouldn't be in a wheelchair or walker. Somebody get that or I'll flip out. Thanks, Beth. I thought I'd already done that, but apparently I had. Anyway, and it begins. Yeah, I wish I was 40 again too, sir. I wouldn't be in the shape I'm in, I'll tell you that much. And know what I know now. I'd have changed a lot. I've started then changing it.
Sorry, Jason's on a different live stream out in the office.
That's fine. It wasn't easy on the laptop. Yeah, I was trying to get my mouse to go over there. Maybe I need to stay on the YouTube side. Whatever. Whatever floats your boat, people. You think I'm scared? I'm not. Bring it. Bring it. don't scare me. There've been a lot more in this world that scares me a lot worse than you people on YouTube. I'll tell you that much. I was left unsupervised and dropped a case of 24 cans on my finger. Like the nail in the middle. Damn, Tammy. Damn. That had to hurt. Beth, you should have a wrench. Oh, you need one on the Beth? I thought you had a wrench on Beth. What the hell? Oh, you started. That's right. You started your channel. Hang on. Let me find you.
Yeah, I noticed I've been having problems keeping people wrenched on my channel.
Well, she had to start a new channel, see, and I guess because she hadn't been using this, I'm trying to get to you.
Well, I don't know if it's because Jason's a new channel or what, but every time he goes live, he has to wrench everybody. The wrenches aren't staying on.
Well, shit. Why won't it let me wrench her? Where's the wrench at? No, I tried that. Go up here. I did the 3 dots. Okay. Oh, you want me to do? I know what you're saying. Then my son's in here pointing fingers at me. He's trying to help me out here. All right, hang on.
Hi, Deborah.
This mouse, man. Okay, now you're at it, Beth. Okay, got it. All you in blue, if you see something comes in that even looks remotely not right, kick them out. I don't care. I don't care if I have to go back and add them back. Kick them out if you think they ain't right. Anyway, you know. Well, it took a moment for me to count all the arguing in the paranormal UK side, but decided to ride Bud's naked into conflict. Shire. Hey, there's been a lot of conflict, and I think it's ridiculous how the people want to fight with other people and call people names and just all the crap that goes on. I think it's not right. It's not fair to other people. It's not fair to anybody. It's what's wrong with being kind to people anymore? I'm nice to everybody. Hi, Deborah.
I'm going to mute so you guys don't have to listen to him.
He ain't bothering us.
So why did you mute, Mary? Hi, David.
Right, just go home now. No.
My son he had asked me something and y'all couldn't hear what he was asking. So. Hi, David. Anyway, let's get back to the paranormal. You trying to eavesdrop? He wanted. I'll tell you what he wanted. He wanted the cards to go down and get some juice for his e-cig thing. He's trying to quit smoking, so he went. He's quit smoking cigarettes, but he's still on the vape thing, or whatever you want to call it. Timmy, did I tell you that Matthew moved out? And that he's doing good. He's been out now almost 4 months. Somewhere in there. Oh my God, platinum rhinestone jockstrap and a card game can.
Huh.
Oh, that's funny. Well, I really don't know what to do tonight. I just set it up to have just to have a live stream. So, if y'all got any suggestions, just whip it on me.
Would you like me to set up the camera?
Can if you want to. I ain't got. I mean, like I said, I did it just to warm myself back into streaming.
Okay, just give me a minute. It's still all pulled apart from last night.
David, how you been? Tammy, you done any new investigations lately? Give Shire one with spikes so he stays on him. Deborah. Terry, you had anything going on lately at your house? Stand to attention. You guys crack me up. He's doing good, Tammy. He really is. I'm so proud of him. He just finally he knows that he needed to get his shit together before something happens to me. And he knew he needed to do it like now instead of waiting. Because that's all I'm gonna say about that. But anyway, he needed to get his shit together, and the other one's working on it, but he ain't quite there yet. But you know, I messed down on one a couple of weeks back, but then it got put on hold because of the passing of the queen. Yeah, she lived a long, long life. She did good, I think, living that long, and she died peacefully from what they say. So that's good too. I hope to die peacefully when I decide to go. The good Lord decides to take me home. Or wherever we go, which, we all know it's in the middle. I had back surgery in February, but I'm trying to get out there. The weather is not being good to me. Yeah, Terry, it's never good to me, the weather anymore. I mean, it's really when it changes weather. I either get pneumonia anymore, like I just went through a small bout of pneumonia. It is clearing up now, but it's took its time. And that's what I've been doing for the last 2-3 weeks. But change of weather, I get pneumonia. I don't know why, but it's usually from summer from winter to spring, summer, and I'll get it about between spring and summer. And then summer, I'm fine all summer long. I don't get it usually. And then when fall to winter hits, it's when I get it again. So I don't know. And I'm not outside to be around in the weather, so I don't know why I'm getting it, but I do. Hey, I've made one before for somebody. Actually, a couple of them. David, I know that feeling. I've got one in October coming up. I'm hoping that I get to go to it, which I am invited to go, and I'm invited every year to go to it whenever. But the last 2 years I haven't had it because of COVID. But I will be going this year if I feel good enough to go. And if I do, I'm going to try and video part of it. Leonard, are the U.S. trying to create a monarchy with Meghan here? Not that I know of. I don't think it ever work, Shire. I don't think it ever work. Now, I've heard, you know what? You're not the first person I've seen ask that, but I wouldn't vote them in. I'll tell you that. Sorry, Misty, I didn't know you put that up there. Did you just now do it?
I just now did it.
Oh, I just seen it out of the corner of my eye blink or something, and I guess when you put it up there. Anyway, I personally would not vote for them because I don't think it's right that they went against his family. I don't care what kind of judgment they had against her. You don't out your spouse's family publicly like that. Well, especially a monarch family like that. You just don't do that. I'm sorry, but you just don't. I mean, that's asking for trouble. I don't care how much money you got or how big you think you are. You know, you just don't, because it's going to come back to bite her before it's over with. I'm telling you, it's going to come back to bite her in the ass before it's over with on what she did. I don't think that it's right. And there went one. There went one. Did you see it? I seen it. You got the K2 set up?
Yeah, K2 and 3 of the cat balls.
Okay.
And there's a motion light right beside the 40-gallon frog tank.
Well, he may have done the outing first, but I don't care if he did. He still shouldn't have done it. He done it for his wife. Love can blind people. Let me tell you. I know I've been blinded myself. I know
there goes
what.
Cat ball.
Yeah, I just seen it. Look, boy, they're flying. Look, they're so glad that I went live tonight. That's what it is. You guys glad I went live tonight? If you are, hit the cat ball again. Are you glad that I'm on finally? But I don't think it's right. I don't think he should have outed his family. I don't think she should have. If it was just him having something against his family is one thing, but outing him because of his wife, I'm telling you, it's gonna bite him in the ass. It's just a
Mary,
matter.
I'm just gonna show everybody where the stuff is so they know.
Go ahead.
There's cat ball here. Doll there. Cat ball up here. K2 right here. Doll right behind it.
I think Tommy's hitting the one that's on the fish tank because he can reach it.
And there's cat ball there. And there's a motion light right there.
What's the other 2 white dots above that?
They're hooks.
That's right.
I use those when I'm making dream catchers.
You see Harry not coming back to the U.S.? Well, I don't know. I think they're giving him an ultimatum. I don't know. The last I heard they are, but you see so much on news that who knows what's true and what isn't true. You know, I mean, it's speculative, or whatever you want to call it. It's who knows what's right and ain't right. I don't see him leaving his family either. I don't see him leaving. I don't know. You know, he may. I think before it's over with, he's going to give her the ultimatum whether she wants to go back to the States or stay with him. I don't know. We'll see. Time will tell. I personally have nothing against the royal family. I respect them. And as far as I'm concerned, I respect them a lot more than I do the presidency at this point. I mean, I love my country, don't get me wrong, I do. But I hope to God when it comes time to vote again that there's some better options out there than what we've had the last couple of times. That's all I got to say with that, without getting in trouble. I don't want them coming after me for downing the U.S. because I'm not. I love the U.S.
Yeah, cowgirl, there's a lot of activity here.
Love does, and love is blind. I will say, if he loves her like he seems to.
And this is in my office, guys. I'm actually like right here, sitting at my desk.
I can tell you guys that she was on, wasn't it last night?
Mm-hmm.
She was on last night. She was out. She had it outside, and she had an orb that just sat there, and it fly off, and then it come back, and it just sit there again, back in the back corner. Just watching, knowing that it was on camera, and it would fly up by the camera, and then it would go back there, and just sit there. She'll have to put it on video with her catches sometime.
Yeah, I gotta pull the SD card out of the camera and go through the footage.
Biden's going to try and run again. He's too old. I'm sorry, but he's too old. He needs to not. I'm sorry, but he is. Been too much talk about war too, and I'm not into that either.
Yeah.
Not with who he's talking about, because we may get our ass kicked on that one.
And just so you guys know, both of those tanks have tree frogs in them.
Oh, you put the other one in the other one?
Yeah, there's two in the little one.
Oh, you got two in the little one. So what'd you name the other one?
Jason named it Kermit.
Kermit?
Yeah.
Kermit,
so we have Ghost, Spirit, and Kermit.
Kermit what? Ghost and what?
Ghost is the original one.
Oh,
and then Spirit and
Spirit.
Kermit.
Spirit and Kermit's in the. Oh Lord! I hope it ain't male and female. Ain't they ambidextrous or something like that? I heard.
Actually, I think the two little ones are the same species, but Ghost is a different one.
Right, Tammy?
They are. Tammy, I've got a video up on Ghost. I don't think I've put one up on the babies.
It's cracking me up tonight. Beth, I can see Biden shuffling. He's passed from, like, wandering around Amsterdam after a normal. Right, Shire? Because there's been some times that he's been on live. It's been empty with him, man. I don't know what he's doing or what's going on with him, but I don't think, personally, I don't think he's the one running the country. You want to know the truth about it? I think he's too far gone, and they didn't realize it till they put him in office. Just saying. I had an albino clawed frog. I loved them.
Yeah, frogs are pretty cool.
Oh, shit. I got my sleep med back, but I'm trying to get my days and nights switched back around so I can take it right. If I take it when I wake up now, I'll be up all night. Sleep all day.
You don't want to do that?
No, I don't want to do that. I want up during the day. So we don't need Pelosi either. Yeah, you got that shit right.
I don't know if it's a rumor, but I thought Trump was going to try and run again.
I think he is, or was going to, but I don't know what the FBI is doing with him yet. He ain't out of the water yet.
Yeah, but if he runs, he'll get out of it.
Yeah, but I don't know if they're going to let him run, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
They're talking about not letting him run. I don't know.
Oh, I didn't realize they only lived 2 years.
I want to get a chameleon, but they're a lot of money. And they only live 2 years, really? I thought they lived like longer than that. I thought they had like a lizard's life. That because lizard's life is long, isn't it? Some of them it is for sure.
Bearded dragons lived for quite a while, I think.
It's all right, Deborah. I don't spell good either. I don't trust the voting system anymore either, Deborah. But I try. I'll vote if you know. And I'm non-denominational. I don't believe in going. I go with my gut feeling on who I feel should be in. I don't go with just one side completely. Oh, Tammy, it's like losing, man. Tammy just lost my best friend Tammy. She just lost her dog, and I understand. She had Ayla for a long time. I loved Ayla. She was companion to her. Tammy, you gonna get another dog maybe? Probably not, huh? I think you said you'd never get another one, but it's hard being without one after you've had one for so long. Shire. You know why chunky people are harder to kidnap? You know what my mom always told me, because my mom grew up in the girdle age. Where you wore a girdle.
Mm-hmm.
She'd wear pantyhose, a girdle, underwear, plus her clothing on top of that. She said by the time they got to a girdle, they'd be wore out from trying to get all their clothes off her, they'd just give up. I'm kind of inclined to believe that. So bigger people have a tendency to wear more clothing. So, just saying, She said it would take a can opener to get into her. She said, "Hi, Kyle. Good evening to you, too."
Hi, Kyle.
What are you cooking?
Sherry.
What are you cooking, Sherry? I'm sorry I haven't been watching y'all's channels, but I haven't been watching anybody's channels. I mean, ain't just certain ones. I haven't watched anybody's lately because, so y'all can tell me what's been going on with your channels and stuff lately and I haven't felt well enough to be on much less watch videos. So I've watched very little TV actually.
I'm lighting a cigarette, guys, so if you see anything that looks like a mist coming across ways on the camera, it's probably my cigarette smoke.
I've been sleeping more than I've been doing anything, so if that tells anybody anything. But you can drop your channel links, y'all, in the chat. You're more than welcome to do that. And tell me what y'all been doing.
Yeah, with all the stuff that's been going on around here and is going to be going on around here, I've been kind of keeping to myself.
I know you guys are having it rough right now, and I love y'all. That's all I can say. I'm not going to say anything else. I know you're not having it good. So it's been just over 3 months since I lost my fur baby. Got hurt in 9 weeks. Yeah, Tammy, my T Coop on here. She's the one I said just lost her baby. This past week.
Yeah, it's one of the things we're going to be looking at. Posh is 16. And she's starting to have some really bad issues.
She had to put her down. I know I lost my dog and my cat. Now we've got this dog here, but this one belonged to. Oh, thank you, Deborah. I love you, Deborah. Thanks for being so supportive. Um, this one's actually Frank's mom's dog, so. But it's still when we lose him, he may outlive me because he's only 4 years old, I think. If that, he's barely hitting 4 years old. Here's Tammy's dog, Tammy Trot's dog, anyway. Hang on, I'll bring it up. Tammy, did you send it to me so I can show it? I hope that's why.
Oh, she's beautiful.
She lost, yeah, beautiful coat. Look at that shiny coat. It's a shame. I'm sorry, Tammy. Is that you in the background sitting there at the computer?
That's funny, Shire.
Let me go get the other Tammy's dog and show you her. I don't think she'll mind. Let's see here. I got to find her first. Hang on. I know she went camping or not camping. They went and to a cabin this past weekend. Her and friends of mine, friends of hers and mine, I should say. I wish I'd have been able to go with them, but shit happens, you know. They look like they had a good time.
That's not good, cowgirl.
I ain't got no friggin' car to get around in. If I did, I probably would have went with them. Now she could probably send me the message quicker than I'm finding it. Oh, that looks good. What did everybody have for supper tonight? I'm tired of the same old, same old. Oh, look at that face.
We just had frozen stir fry.
Stir fry. I'm not into stir fry. Never why, but I'm not. Never have been. I like Chinese food, but I've just never been into stir fry too much.
It almost sounds like you have a spirit box going, Mary.
I do. It's probably I can't find. I'd have to go in and put her name in and find it. Um, I probably it's probably the fans.
It's almost like I can hear somebody talking through the static it's causing.
Well, they may be. There's a few here. I can tell you that. I don't want to turn my camera on, or I would, but if I look better, I would.
It's a good sized orb.
Oh, Tammy, hang on. Let me go look at that. I clicked out of it. Let's see it. Well, let me bring it up here. Oh, she's cute as a puppy, y'all. Like, give her snuggles. So cute. Hang on, I'm gonna show it. There she's when she's a puppy.
Aw,
Isn't she cute?
look at those eyes.
I know, make you want to snuggle her. Puppy breath, puppy breath. Aw. Look at that. Our Shires love her.
Is it a purebred?
What?
Looks like it might be a purebred.
Yeah, I'd say pre-bird lab. So it looks like to me, black lab.
Mm-hmm.
I'd say it's what it is. If not, it's 3/4 for dang sure, because
Yeah.
looks like black lab to me. Oh. They are their loyal companions. I mean, my little Cerebelle I had, she's a little bitty thing. She only weighed like 7 pounds. At that was at her most weight. But she was a little bitty thing, and follow me around like a little lost puppy.
Hi, Wes Haven.
She wouldn't get underneath my feet. She knew not to do that, but she was very loyal.
Nice.
She had a skin condition that caused her to lose her hair, and it wasn't mange either. It was something genetic. I don't remember exactly the name of it.
Sounds like what's going on with Pasha.
But anyway, she would lose. Sometimes she'd get it back, it would come back, and then sometimes it just fall back out again. But I love that dog. I cried when we had to put her down. Me and my son, we cried. It was sad. So I had her from a puppy. They were gonna put her down because that she was the run of the litter. I said, no, I'll come and get her. And I went and got her and kept her I was going to find her a home because technically I wasn't supposed to have any animals where I live. But once I went and got her, she was so little and so cute that I could I couldn't get rid of her. So I moved so I could keep her. So that tells you that I love animals. You know, I just up and moved because so I could keep the dog. And moving's not cheap. Beth had a black lab. She lost hers too a couple of years ago, wasn't it, Beth? Somewhere in there.
Dobby's free.
How long has it been since yours passed, Beth? Your dog?
2 or 3 years.
I was gonna say it's been about. I think you lost yours about almost. Well, I lost mine when it was just before we moved here. Literally just before we moved here. So I would say it's been almost 6 years for me since I lost my little Cerebel. But I just lost our cat. What, 4 months ago? 3, 4 months ago? About 4 months ago.
We must have lost both 3 years ago because it was right before Christmas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's sad to lose your animals.
Cute Shire.
They're like it's almost like losing one of your. I mean, it's not like losing one of your kids, but they're like your kids in a way. So when you lose one, it hurts you for a little while. It does.
Shire, if you think you're getting me on camera, you're mistaken.
I thought about bringing back playing games. Y'all like playing games on here?
Yeah.
I still have them, I believe.
What type of games?
How to do it?
Well, we did paranormal trivia.
Well, I don't have the paranormal trivia. I got the Jack's games. Jack's what Jack something games. Let me look and see what.
Yeah, no, I won't do that.
Deborah, are you asking if you can actually see animal spirits? Like, do they hang
You
around?
want the Xbox games, Beth? They're.
I've actually got photos and video of animal spirits.
I won't do the Jackbox games because they have Trojans and viruses in them.
I ain't had no problems with them.
Most people do.
Huh.
Yeah,
I'm gonna get
Deborah.
Sheriff to help me send you that video because I don't remember how to send it. I got it, but I don't remember how to send it. So I'm gonna have to ask him to come on. I'm gonna have to ask him to go on my computer and do it for me.
Yeah, actually, if you go back on, I can't remember which live stream it was, Mary, that the dog come right in the back door.
Yep.
Yep, I remember that.
Yeah, I can't remember which one it was of yours.
I don't remember either. Let me see if I can find it.
I've actually had
God, I hope I didn't delete it. It was
a
after all,
cat
right?
come over to Spirit Box too.
Yeah, because Boomer was on with us. It was after all that. Let me go to my channel and see if I can find it.
I have two cats that wander around my house that I don't know.
Do you hear me?
Mm.
Y'all read the chat while I'm doing this because
We are.
well, I'm saying I'm gonna go see if I can find this video.
Yeah, I have two spirit cats that wander around my house, and I don't know who they are.
I need to mark it. If I find it, I need to mark that video.
Yeah, I can't remember which one it was.
And then my Bo, the black lab, I'll hear whimpering next to me every once in a while, and I put my hand down and pet him, and he stops.
Yeah, I felt a couple of the animals here get up on our bed with us when we're going to bed.
Yeah.
It wasn't the live investigation we did at your house because it was
Now, do
before.
you remember which one it was, Beth? Your memory is better than mine.
Oh, God, don't count on it.
It's the one where Boomer was up on panel 2.
Yeah, I know he would. Yeah, I will not
Because
forget his.
everybody freaked out about it.
Yeah, I won't forget his reaction. Yeah,
I
Boomer was
will go
definitely
back.
on the channel.
I'll go back and find it. The next time we go live, we'll bring it up. I'll find it.
Yeah.
Trust.
Well, Shire, I'll talk to him, let him know what happened. I'm sorry.
What
Yeah.
channel he got booted out of? That's crazy.
Paranormal search. I was the first to boot him.
Oh, you did it? Oh, look at you.
Yeah, that's why he said he had to talk to me. Because I saw the channel was only 4 days old, and it's like, no, that
There
ain't
goes
him.
the light, guys.
There goes the light. Yeah, I see it. Wow, they're staying on it too.
Well, it takes a second or two to shut off.
I think they're wanting us to do spirit box. Spirits, are you wanting us to do spirit box? Hit one of the balls if you are.
But the thing is, before I saw it was only 4 days old, I was sticking up for him, and he heard that. It was just a name that G wasn't familiar with.
Can they hear me, Misty, or not?
I got the headphones in.
Oh
Tell
yeah,
them what I said.
you're
I'll
really
ask 'em.
loud.
Spirits, if you want to have a chance to talk to everybody, can you light up one of those cat balls? Or the K2?
Or the wall light, you know.
Yeah. Deborah would like you guys to turn the cat ball on the fish tank. Or on the frog tank.
Oh, maybe they don't want to talk to us. He's like nothing up.
Oh goodness.
There aren't that many orbs around here right now either, if you notice.
Yeah, I noticed that. Hi, Pinka. How are you?
Hi, Panga.
Am I saying that right? Did I say your name right? I'm hearing myself go. Is it just me, or you guys hearing it too?
I'm not hearing an echo.
No, I don't either.
Huh? I'm not. I just heard myself again. Huh? Surely I didn't unmute YouTube. I think I did. No, I'm still muted on YouTube. Good. I'm glad I'm saying your name right.
Now I'm hearing feedback.
That's so sad. I've been hearing. I was hearing feedback.
Oh, I know what it is.
What?
Because I don't have a headset plugged in. The microphone and the speaker are close to each other on this.
That's probably what's doing it then.
I can't fix that.
That's all right. It ain't that bad. It's not bad enough to bother me. I just was wondering who I was feedback on.
Yeah, you're loud enough that you're coming through my mic.
Oh, sorry.
Well, I just figured out what's going on because you were talking and my avatar was moving and it was like, wait a minute.
Captured a female apparition in Victorian clothing in a room. I was in before I took the photo, and there was nothing like that in the room.
Oh wow,
Did
Tammy.
you got it on video or on film? On a picture, Tammy? If you do, we can show it if you want. If you want to, I have to have your permission though.
Those are Tim Hortons mugs, Deborah. I've got the whole set of 4.
I won't show it without.
She's talking about the mugs that are in front of Ghost's tank.
I knew what
40
that was.
gallon.
What Tammy? She said she get caught a female apparition in Victoria.
Yeah, that's cool. And I finally got the pictures up that Richard drew for me years ago.
All right, Tammy, that's cool. If it's a video, do you know where the timestamp is where you see her at?
It's pictures.
Well, she said she was going to send the photo of the room too, so I didn't know if it was
Yeah,
video.
it's just pictures.
All right. I know a good subject we can talk about. How paranormal affects the mental health and paranormal, how it runs kind of not necessarily together, but what people think about people. There's been a lot of people that's been put away for no reason. That's not crazy. That's not, that they thought was crazy because they were talking to spirits or they were talking to their dead family or stuff like that. I mean,
Yeah, that was extremely common.
yeah, it's very common, and it's not as common now, but it still goes on, and I don't think it's right. I think they need to check people more better than they do. I mean, if they're just talking to spirits, that ain't no reason, or somebody who's died, that ain't no reason to put them away. I mean, just saying.
Well, they understand it better now.
Oh yeah, Tim, you showing me this, I think.
I have a doctor that totally believes in the paranormal.
I don't know if I can blow this up or not. I think I couldn't blow it up. Well, I think that's as blowed up as I'm going to get it. Let's go over here and share.
Oh, goodness.
Full screen it.
Shire, you gotta learn to type quicker.
Hang on, y'all. Full screen this so you can see it better. Let's see. Hang on.
I've already seen it. Oh, whoopsie.
Wait a minute. Can't do it that way. Hang on.
Oh wow.
You gotta close every one of them now.
No, I don't. I just want to do that.
Oh, okay.
That was wicked.
Yeah, that was crazy.
That was quite a hallway we went down.
I don't know. I guess I have to close it, full screen it, and then do it. Like, I don't know.
Put it up full screen. On the bottom where it gives you the options of how you're set.
Well, I did that, but then I couldn't get back to the dang picture. So hang on.
Oh.
I think I know how to do this. I think.
Yeah, you're gonna have to download it to your computer and do it that way.
Hang on. Let me see if I can get it this way. All right.
To bring it up,
Hang
then
on.
go to share screen.
Yeah, it won't let me bring up my damn thing in the bottom down there. You're right. I guess I'll have to do it that way. Well, let's just see if anybody sees it this way first. See if y'all can see it this way. you can't, then I'll figure out something different to do. There you go. Can you see it? It's right. It's right there.
See, she sent the pictures to me, so I know exactly where it is.
Yeah.
Well, I got them too. I've got them twice now, but yeah, that's it. It's instant coffee. It's instant coffee if you want some.
And like I told her, there's actually more than one there.
Hang on. Yeah, there is. There's actually another one there. Yeah, I agree. She got it circled there.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's one right there. Right there. And one over here.
Yep.
Yep. And I really think there's one over here, up here, but
Yeah.
I can't. I'd have to go on my phone to see it for sure, but it sure looks like there's one right there.
Yeah, it was higher.
Very cool pictures, I know that. She said she sent me.
If I had to make a guess at it, I would say the one that's most prominent is a nurse.
All right, that's inside the room, she said. That's the room inside there, she said. Oh, okay, I already got that. All right.
Hi, Roma.
Yeah, I seen that.
And dang it, if Roma wasn't with her daughter, Marissa. It's a good thing I know them, huh? I actually know them personally.
Everybody does, don't they?
Yeah, the light went off.
Hi, spirits. I don't know if you can hear me or not, but hi, spirits. But anyway, what do y'all think about the mental health and has to do with paranormal? I think people are misdiagnosed. I think that it's been going on for many years.
Centuries.
I think they're getting more. I know that some therapists are now who believe in the paranormal now are finally waking up to the fact that that's why I never told anybody how I was. I didn't want nobody putting me away, thinking I was crazy. And I know several others that didn't tell anybody because of that. I didn't even tell my family. Nobody. I didn't tell anybody.
Yeah, we didn't talk about that in our family, but
We didn't either, even though I have a history of witches, but
I'm pretty sure my sister is aware, and my dad was too. I know he was. Even though we didn't talk about it, we didn't have to.
Well, my mom was she didn't talk about it, but she would put it in terms like, I've got a gut feeling that you need to listen to. Stuff like that. She just had intuition, like big time, was always right. If she told you she had a gut feeling about something, it was 100% dead on accurate, always. And I'm pretty much the same way when it comes to that. But
yeah, I am too.
she would know things about people, like, she would say, that person is such and such or whatever, and come to find out she was right. She just, she didn't talk about it, but I know that I sat and I watched and I looked back and I thought about, especially since I started YouTube and I started my own paranormal channel, I really started thinking about how much she put it out there that we didn't realize what she was doing. You know what I mean? We didn't
Yeah.
know that I just never thought about it because it was never talked about or brought up. I knew how I was.
Yeah, because when you word it the way she worded it, it's not actually saying
It's
it.
not like it was, you know, it's not like talking about it. So, I mean, I didn't look at it that way, because of the way she worded it, because it wasn't talked about. So I feel like that, that went on for many years, even though we have the witch side of it and stuff like that. She never practiced. Well, I never, I have, but I haven't in a while, and doesn't mean that I don't know about it, or doesn't mean that I don't know how, because I do, but I just prefer not to practice. Because what goes around comes around. People, for people who don't understand that, when they mess with witchcraft, they're messing with a lot more than what they really know or understand. If they don't have a history of it, or haven't really been in it a long time, or haven't been around somebody for an extensive amount of time that does it, you don't need to mess with it if you don't know what you're doing, because
Yeah.
Hey, Tony.
program.
Hi, Tony.
Hi, Tony. So you thought about me and realized I was on live?
It seems so. We've had a couple of interesting developments. We have found 2 mirrors that are portals. So I went around and checked all the other mirrors in the house.
Well, the one on your fireplace, we know it is.
Well, I'm talking about 2 more.
All besides that,
Yeah.
well,
And
mirror portal.
and now we got spirits turning lights off behind us.
That's always good.
They're helping with the electric bill.
Yeah, you can't complain about that one.
Right? I know Boomer's had his lights been going on in his room.
That's right. Tony just asked me like a couple days ago how you were doing.
Well, I've had pneumonia, slight bit of it.
Yeah, that's what I told her.
Speaking of Boomer, I have a question. Do you know if he's taken a trip lately or something?
No, not that he hasn't that I know of.
Not a clue.
Because Sarah come across and said she wanted Boomer to come home.
I think that's.
I don't know.
Hang on, let me get this bite down, and I'll tell you what I think that is. He hasn't been doing any paranormal at all, and I think and it's considered like home for him to start again. And
That could be, yeah.
Do you need them? If you do, I'll get them for you, because you're gonna knock them off.
I don't know what that one's up.
I don't know what you're doing to me.
Yeah, he
Anyway,
may have gone to the store because he's got a store close enough to walk to.
no, it ain't that. I think it's what did I call it metaphorically? I think she's talking like she wants him to come back home to paranormal, and I don't think he's gonna do it. So, and I'm not pushing him.
No.
He's got reasons why he's not doing it, and
Well, if somebody makes that decision, it's not right for somebody to try and force them to come back,
right.
Right.
I mean, he made the
regardless
decision
of who it
for
is.
a reason, and I respect his wishes. But I will tell him that everybody's wondering why, and I'll tell him that she said that. But
Yeah.
he's not going to go back to it. I don't think anytime soon, if ever. No.
Hi,
Warwick,
Frank.
Warwick Castle. Oh wow, Shar. I'd love to go to a castle.
Number 2.
There's actually a castle in my family somewhere down the line.
There is a mine too in Aberdeen, Scotland.
Well, that's in England. I know that much. I just don't know where.
When my aunt passes away, I'm next in line for it.
It's called Whitfield Castle or something like that. It's under Whitfield. I know that. Yeah, me too, Tony. I respect his wishes on it. I understand it 100%.
Well, barbecue. We've been thinking that now. We didn't have no beaches, so
You got barbecues at your stuff.
got potato salad. Got a couple cans of baked beans instead of the solar bump baked.
All right. I could be doing it overnight at Oxford Castle and jail. We can go into the cook thing. Tammy, does you and Shira, do you guys live close to each other? You guys can go together.
They have gone together.
Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know that until you just said that. So,
Hello? Her.
yep, Deborah, me too. Know what, Tammy? Let's be behind, Tammy. What are you saying?
Tammy is always behind. I don't know how she does
You're
it.
real behind. I bet she paused it, and when you're on here, you can't. It doesn't catch up.
Yep.
Well,
Oh, that's how
Oh,
Tammy.
wow,
I'm not
Tammy.
sure what she mean no by, but she probably can't hear me right now on that. It'll be about 20 minutes down the line. She'll see it. Hear
Tammy, you need the demons to protect you from Shire.
it. Here, I'll go and chat now.
Did you want to
It
do a
is
spirit
the
box,
truth.
Mary?
The cheap wall plaque in the gift shop was knocked out. The child's hand scared her senseless, but the parents thought she threw it. Oh wow, Shire.
Hi, Colleen.
Not
Yeah,
going.
to you, right?
Uh,
Are you guys getting anything? Because I feel something is coming, but don't know what it is yet. You talking about in the paranormal here, Colin? You talking about, or you talking about on our channels? I mean, on our in our homes, or what? Kind of explain that. You mean in general, or what?
Left it kind of wide open there.
Because we've been feeling something coming for a while.
Just can't pinpoint a time.
Yeah, we've been saying this for how long now?
A
Yeah.
year.
A good year, yeah.
Yeah,
I've been
we've been saying
dreaming
it
for
for
a
a
year.
while. Everything's getting more active.
Sorry. Oh my God, that's crazy. Colleen, I know that things have gotten more active in the last year and a half, 2 years. It hasn't let up. And to be truthfully honest with you, I don't think COVID had anything to do with it.
Right, Tammy?
I do think that
My mom's been dreaming too, Beth.
there's been an upstream in deaths. I know that, but I don't think it has anything to do with that. I think it's with what's coming. Yeah, I've been, I never was one to remember my dreams, but here lately, it's almost like I'm dreaming awake. I don't know how to explain that.
You're having waking dreams where you're half asleep.
Half asleep, yeah, I'm having that. Yeah, it's
They used to call it daydreaming.
it's crazy.
And I've been having dreams that pick up where I left off the night before.
Yeah.
Yep, I've done that too lately too, and I normally don't remember anything I dream, but now I'm remembering bits and pieces, but I only remember it for like I really need to write it down because I only remember it for like an hour after I'm awake, and then it's gone. It's like I don't remember what I dreamed. It's crazy. It just disappears on me. But
Yeah.
I
Well,
think
it's
we
like
only
last night.
remember what we're meant to remember.
yeah, I personally think I dream the future a lot. But I do know I get visited in my sleep a lot too. She was 16. I had her 14 years.
Oh
Yeah,
God, is she
doctor.
still back at the
She is
animal
behind.
talk?
She's talking about her dog.
Yeah, Colleen, I understand what you're saying.
Yeah, I do too. And a lot of people that have gifts are saying their gifts are stronger too.
Yeah, there ain't no shaking it. I mean, I've been feeling something coming for a while, and I think that's why part of the reason why I was pushed so hard into opening up all the way because I'm gonna need it.
And it's why I'm being pushed, I think, to become a herbalist.
Yep. I can tell you this much: anything happens in the world, I'm going to Misty's. Just saying. She got a green thumb, and She knows her herbs.
Yeah, I have roses that bloom in the middle of winter
Mine
that are
have done
outdoor
that.
roses.
Yeah, mine have done that too. I've developed gifts I didn't even know I had. I'm also seeing and hearing more.
Deborah says pick her up on the way.
Right, Deborah? There ain't no stopping it. I just
Yeah,
know that we're gonna have to rely on each other.
Colleen, that's always happened around me, especially with roses. They anywhere I'm living, the plants seem to flower. Doesn't matter what time of year.
My lilies this past summer bloomed all summer.
Oh wow,
Really.
that's awesome.
Yeah,
Yeah, Colleen, there's definitely something going on. The bale is almost
Yeah, that's the word
non-existent.
for it.
yeah,
Yeah, it's like paper thin now.
I agree.
It's always been thin, but I don't think it could get any thinner without being here on Earth, without being totally all together. You know what I mean? Non-existent.
Yeah, my mom's been having some pretty interesting dreams lately.
I think it's probably as thin as it can get.
If the veil was gone, things would be a lot different. It's not totally gone.
Yeah, if the bale was gone, then everybody would be able to see them. There's
Yeah,
Right.
still something there.
it's paper thin right now, but it ain't. It's not gone yet.
Yeah, Ghost Dog was actually in my channel yesterday.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Yep.
It's surprising I haven't seen him in almost a year.
I'm
Yeah,
getting
the worst is
grabbed.
when you feel somebody tap on your shoulder and you turn and there's nobody there.
I'm getting grabbed more.
I know
I
they touch my arms a lot, but I know who's doing that. So Kip's the one that's touchy feely around me.
or else we could all be going crazy together. Yeah, it seems like those that are aware are becoming more aware, and those
Hmm.
that weren't are starting to.
Yeah. You remember you asked if anybody's had anything weird happen, Mary? It just occurred to me. I sat down, turned the spirit box on the other day in my kitchen, and I invited them to come talk to me the way I normally do. And one of them pulled the chair out beside me. And I'm like, yeah, okay, I'm done.
I'd be like, okay, have a sit down.
I haven't been getting more headaches, but what I have been noticing is I do a lot of like
There's Tammy's
energy
dog.
healing, Colleen. I'm able to take people's pain away long distance and stuff. And I've been noticing it's like I'm picking up on more energy than I was. It's almost like I'm being charged by a solar battery.
Wow.
There's
Like I'm
a
actually shocking people now.
sweetie pie that she is. She was so cute. She used to sit. I can remember me and Tammy. We'd be going out, and we'd go out during the day, and Ayla would be sitting in the window waiting for us to come home every time. And we'd go to come in that garage and go through that door, and she'd run. She'd start running. She'd run around us, run out to the car, and then she'd run back in the house, and then she'd run through the house, and she's so cute.
I'm really glad I'm not one of those that gets affected with headaches.
She was
Wait
a
for it.
lovable little dog.
If your abilities keep ramping up the way they are, Beth, you're going to experience it.
Well, I'm not looking forward to that.
That's T Coop and Chat's dog that just passed away this week.
So, did you want a spirit box, Mary?
Yeah, we can do spirit box. Everybody want to do spirit box? You do put a 1 in the chat. Yeah, I get headaches whenever and it's always in the front of my forehead where your third eye is supposed to be.
Did
And
you see that big orb that just went through there and back through again?
like, every once in a while now, I don't get them as bad as I used to, but Deborah,
Cute, Deborah.
she's been there for a while. All right, that's 2 that wants spirit box. Anybody else? 3, that's 3.
Even the spirits are saying, "Here I am."
Yeah.
Yeah, right, they are.
Yeah, if I get a headache, it's usually right where they say your third eye is.
Yeah, mine too. Exactly where it's at.
I just hope I'm immune to that.
And I don't know if you've ever heard of this, but there's times where like I'll look in the mirror and it's almost like where your third eye is. I see like a diamond shape.
I've had that happen. It's kind of shimmery.
Yeah. Well, it's like my selenite. If you look, I'll pull it up and I'll show you guys. And anybody in chat, if you have heard of this happening, tell me, please. Look at my selenite right here.
Yeah, it's glowing. Yeah, sure, Tony. Okay.
And like right now, they're playing with those ornaments that are hanging from the ceiling too. I just noticed that. You're usually the one to tell me, Beth. Right here.
Me?
Well, you usually point stuff out quicker than I see it.
Oh.
I'm so used to it happening that I don't really notice it anymore.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I'm not noticing right away at my own house. I know how you feel.
Which shelf, Colleen?
I'm to answer something for you.
There's 2 shelves. Which shelf? Or actually, there's more than one shelf.
She's got
There's a lot of stuff on both of them.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's.
Show them again because there's a few that wasn't in here.
Okay, there's a music box with an eagle feather. My selenite. That's a motion activated cat that turns itself on. And candles. And then the cat ball there. There's ornaments hanging from the ceiling there.
That's
She's got
the one right there. Colleen, use your adult words.
She's got cat balls, 3 of them around there, and she's got a light on the wall that's touch light.
Yeah, I'll work through it and show everybody.
All right, she got a K2 too.
Okay, there's the music box, which will go up on its own.
I think
The
she means the
selenite is
selenite.
right there,
Really night there.
and there's a cat ball here. That cat is motion activated, but it's turned off.
I
But
think
it
she's
has gone off.
really night. Did you
Okay,
guys?
let me ask Colleen this. Colleen, is it a thing that looks like it's glowing?
Yeah, I think that's what she's talking about. That's what
Yeah, I
she
do
said.
too.
Yeah, that's selenite.
That's cellulite. It does glow sometimes. It's crazy.
And there's a bunch of crystals in a box here, as well as my pendulum.
I've actually seen it brighter than that, than what it is right
Yeah,
now.
the glow has actually moved down. When it first started, it was like up at the very tip,
Yeah.
because it's one of those selenite towers. And now it's like midway.
Well, we've seen it brighter than that too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's a cat ball there. Got a fountain there. Doll in a case here, in a lead case.
You know what I just realized? I told her to use her adult words and she said, damn it.
Yeah. And like the K2's there, cat ball there, and motion light there. There's a lot of stuff in here.
Yeah. Oh my god, I almost have a craft room.
I wish. I've still got stuff in boxes, Beth. I don't have room enough for it.
Well, I had to make a lot of room. I threw a lot of stuff out.
Oh boy. Okay, I'm gonna turn the speaker and
Power
stuff
on.
normal.
Bluetooth pairing.
Is that
Bluetooth
too
connected.
I'm taking my headphones out, guys, so that the spirits can hear you, Mary and Beth.
Here.
Oh wow, Shire. That's crazy.
Well, that is what they do.
Did you want to say the prayer, or do you want me to, Mary?
You can. Yeah.
Okay, I'll do it.
Message was going crazy if you can't hear it.
I hear it. Creator, thank you for all the people that are here tonight. I ask that you watch over each and every one of us, including the people that watch this after. I ask the archangels to help any spirits come through which wish to. We do not want any negative energies. And I ask our guardians and guides to assist any spirits of loved ones. Amen.
Amen.
I'm going to start out with the ghost tube box, guys. I've been having a lot of luck with it lately.
You haven't had a lot of luck, or you have had?
I have been. They've been talking to me in full sentences. Hello, spirits.
Mary.
What?
Oh my gosh. I just saw
At
you.
West Virginia American Water, we strive to keep your life flowing with safe, reliable water service. That's why our team of professionals work 24/7, 365
And we get
to
an
provide
ad.
exceptional customer service, diligent emergency response, and quality drinking water to our communities through millions of dollars in infrastructure projects. We're committed to investing in water service across the
got
state.
video
Not
going?
only that, but we're proud to give back.
It's Misty.
Why is it doing that?
I don't know. I
Misty?
just shared you out to your own Facebook page.
Well, she's muted. How's it doing that if she's muted?
She wasn't muted.
I
Oh.
wasn't.
Oh, okay.
Somehow a video got opened up. I'm sorry, guys.
It's all right. I was trying to figure out. I thought it was me.
It
No,
was
I was trying
funny.
to stop it and it wouldn't stop. Hello, spirits.
Oh Lord, Shire. Hi, spirits. I see you doing the lights tonight. Are you glad that we're on? Are you happy about it? If so, light up some more lights for us to let us know that you're happy about us being on.
Or white.
Shire.
Can you hear it okay? Or
Well, if I can understand it, I heard it. Yeah. It just it was a little fast.
I'll switch over to the necrophonic.
I know. Let's leave it like it is. Just leave it like it is, Phil. Let me see if I understand what they're saying. Right now, they ain't saying nothing. Take a minute to warm up.
Hello.
Now that was a moth or something just flew through there.
There is one single housefly in this office.
Well, it might be that it was probably that then, because it was moving on.
I have been trying to kill it all day. I even opened up the frog tank.
Shire said the spirits went into retail. That's why
Sorry about that, guys.
it's all right. That was funny though. Spirits, can you say everybody's name in chat?
Not
I know
getting
you
a whole lot on this one.
do what?
Not getting a whole lot on this one.
No.
They're being very, very quiet right now. Maybe the video shocked them.
That's the spirits on my
Hello. I'm here.
I'm here,
That was,
spirits.
that was a weird voice.
Thank you for coming through.
Embodied.
Embodied. Who are we speaking to?
Hello, spirit.
Yeah, Shire. Did you guys open that video up on my phone? I can definitely feel somebody here. Who's standing behind me?
Woodrow.
Woodrow?
Well, Auntie. That's the rope.
Welcome.
As in Woodrow Wilson?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Whoa.
that was
Spirit,
bad.
do you have a message for anybody?
Cowgirl is asking if Craig Hawley can come through. Can you step forward and talk, Craig? Do you have a code word or something, cowgirl? Craig, if you're able to speak, can you say hello to cowgirl and say your name?
Okay, her name is Terry. Maybe that'll help.
I was just supposed to say the same thing. Oh my God,
I'm kind of hoping it would be a trigger and it could confirm that that's who it is.
Shire.
How many spirits are here? There's the music I was telling you about again, Mary.
What?
There's music coming. There's music coming through again.
On mine?
No, on this. Supposedly there's not supposed to be any.
This is
Miss it? Is that what
Who
the
is
sign
this?
is?
See the orb that just came up right beside my chair?
And heard the music again.
Right here. In this area.
Yeah, I saw it.
Who's behind me? I can feel you. What is your name? You can talk. It's okay.
Because we all.
Liam?
4 point.
I'm smelling cigar tobacco.
I know.
I know, yeah. Who's smoking a cigar? Which one of you smoke a cigar?
Well, Woodrow Wilson did.
Yeah. I don't know why I'm getting big name people. We've had George Washington.
I don't know either.
You're getting all these past presidents, yeah.
He was your kissing cousin? I had one of those.
What was that, Mary?
Actually, a couple. Terry said she had a kissing cousin. That the one she's asking about was her kissing cousin. I said, I had one of those. A couple, actually. I had a couple of them that wished I wasn't their family.
Can you
But
see the
we always
chat
have
here?
that.
Can you tell me the name of somebody that's in chat?
Terry. I just said Terry. Did you hear that?
Yeah. Is this Craig? You're welcome to come through and speak, Craig.
She said she didn't know you were sick, Craig.
Shire?
It says, do you have one buy one, get one free?
Okay, I'm going to light a cigarette, guys, so you might may or may not see the smoke on the camera.
Tony says, spirits stay blessed.
I couldn't catch what that was.
I think they said we will.
Who is singing? Who's playing music?
I am. Did you hear that? I am.
It's pretty. Sort of. Do you like music? I did.
Spirits, do we live in the spirit world like we did in our human world, in the world that I'm in? Do we live the same?
The White Sox.
Your lights on?
Are the
Is that what
lights
it said?
I think it said lights are out. Your lights are out.
Oh,
Hit it off.
What light are you talking about?
hi, Misty.
Hi, Misty.
Hi, Misty. The founder.
You can turn a light on, you know.
Yeah, they just said the founders.
Spirits, do we get to listen to music and socialize and have someone live in the spirit world like you do here? Like you did when you was alive? Remind me to ask that again in the necrophonics.
You know what it could be, Mary? I've been studying for my citizenship really hard the last 2 weeks.
Right.
Is that it? Is that why you're coming through?
Who's coming through? What did you say was coming through?
Dead president.
Which one?
Washington, Wilson.
Huh.
That's fine, Red. I'll just call you Red.
I'm just
Yeah,
going to call you both
Woodruff.
Misty and make you a guess.
Woodruff just come through a little bit ago.
Oh, well. Thank you for...
When I asked who was standing behind me the first time,
Yeah.
he said Woodruff. Hello, Tommy.
Hi, Tommy.
That could very well be David.
The president, Mr. President, are you worried about the U.S. economy?
Will everything work out fast?
Hi, Granny.
Are you worried about our nation in general?
Hi, Granny.
Hi, Granny.
That sounded like we are.
Do you think that we're going to go to war again?
Yes.
Yes. I think so too.
Will it be another civil war?
I think it's going to be World War III. Is it going to be World War III, Mr. President?
In a
Huh?
It almost sounded like
Or is it going to be with one country only?
Hey, Doris.
hi Doris.
Hi, Doris. You knew what, Doris? What you know, Doris?
and what
Inwood.
What did they say?
Inwood.
So you think it's going to be with one country only? Or one particular country that we go after?
I'm gonna shire.
Are they going to start war with us?
ship.
Not sure.
No, I think that's what they said. Not sure.
I'm not a prop.
Not a prophet.
What did it say?
I'm not a prophet.
Not a prophet. Yeah, I know you're not. I just think that we're going to go to war too, but I'm not sure what's going to happen either. I agree.
Thank you for answering us.
That's what I was just
I think
Thank you.
We love you.
We love you too. We love all you students. We are blessed to have you with us. Granny would like to know if her late husband is here, or if you can get him for her, or her. I think she said her mother. Mother, can you get either one for her?
They just said they will come.
All right, thank you. Just let us know when they're here. Marlene, you new grandson. You hear, Marlene? His name is Shandi. Deborah would like to know if Becky's around.
Marlene, you're welcome to come through and speak.
Can you switch over to necrophonics? I think we'll get more,
Yeah.
please.
Anybody that's got earbuds in, take them out.
I got to figure out how to fix mine. I swear to God, I don't know why we can't. Why, since I'm with my computer, I don't know why I can't. I don't know what we did different, but we did something. Hi, Spirits again. We switched to necrophonics. Can you come through better now? Yeah. Yeah, if I know that was you.
If you guys want, if you can put what you hear in chat.
Love you, kid. Oh, he said love you too.
Mary, if you want to do the questioning, I'll focus my energy to help them come through.
All right.
If you guys want to do the questioning.
Spirits, do you have a message for anybody in chat? Spirit, somebody tried to wake Granny up last night out of her sleep. Do you know who it was? Can you tell her who it was? Wake her up.
Here, Spirit.
Hear that? Somebody, I love you, Mary. Who was the female voice that just said, I love you, Mary?
Spell check. I hope spell check is messing with Shire.
Spirits, can you tell me who said that? I love you, Mary, in female voice? Who was it? Was it my mother?
Focus and use my energy, spirits, to
Did
communicate.
it say Aiden?
Yeah, that's my guide.
Okay. I just wasn't sure if that's what I heard.
Where says hello, spirits? Deborah says much love, spirits. Hugs to you. Do you have a message for anybody? If you do, can you say their name? Who is it you have a message for? Can you tell us?
Humphrey. That's one of the spirits that came back
What did it say?
from the cemetery.
The cemetery.
When spirits, one at a time, please. When I went to Leesburg Cemetery, Mr. Humphrey came back with me. He goes back and forth now. Yeah,
Spirit? Should I go to Penhurst Asylum? No.
No, they just
Why?
don't and no.
not safe.
Is there something there that would harm her?
Yeah, they just said don't and Beth. So there's definitely they're adamant there's something there that they don't want you around, Beth.
I'd heed that warning.
Or telling me it's not going to happen.
Deborah wants to know if she's in danger at all.
No.
No. Do you guys have a message for me at all?
Hi, Mary.
What's the message to me? Can you tell me? Don't. What is it you don't want me to do? So don't forget something.
That was my dog, guys.
Maybe you need to get you a shower chair, Grant.
I'm gonna drop the camera for half a second so I can get up and let the dogs out.
All right. Spirits, I asked if she had the other spirit box up, but I didn't get much of an answer. Spirits, can you tell me, are you listening to me? Because y'all are talking left and right. Can you tell me if, do we live our in our spirit world, do we live in the spirit world like we do in the life that we had? Can we play music and stuff like that over there?
It's back up, Mary.
What?
It's back up.
What?
The camera's back up. Check in the basement. I can get a word in edgewise.
Misty, we can barely hear you. We hear the spirit box fine, but we're talking.
There you go. That's what I was talking about.
Well, they answer me on the we get to do stuff over there like we did in life, but I didn't hear what they said.
Oh my goodness, Shire.
Yeah.
You mean someone would have to ask you to put the trash out? You just wouldn't do it?
Cat ball's going off, guys. Or
Any your insurance probably pay for it if your doctor writes a script for it. I don't know what kind of insurance you got, but mine paid for it.
Uh-oh.
Hi, Sarah.
Hi, Sarah.
come back.
Boomer isn't here, but is there a message for it?
Mary.
What, Sarah?
She's asking him to come back again.
Who's asking me to come back again? Sarah is?
Sarah.
I can't hear you, Misty. Sorry. Pause the spirit box for a minute and tell me what you said.
I said Sarah is asking Boomer to come back again.
Yeah.
Sarah, he's not, honey, he's not going to come back to paranormal right now. He's took a extensive break, a long break. I don't know if he'll ever come back, but you can hang out with us, okay?
Well, why is Shire telling me no again?
All right, you can turn it back on if you want to.
Yeah, I gotta
Sorry,
go out.
spirits. Yes, Boomer's fine. He's actually doing good. He wrote a book, by the way.
Really?
And yeah, and he's doing private viewings of it. If anybody wants to see the private viewing of the reading of it, you have to message him on Twitter. Yeah, Granny, you need to see about getting your shower chair. They're not really expensive if you buy just a regular chair. If you need one like I had to have, they can be like some dollars, like $140. My insurance paid for it.
Hello?
He hasn't published it or anything like that yet. He doesn't know which way he's going to go on it, but I'm proud of him too. He's still writing it.
Here.
Spirits, have you missed me not being live and not talking to you guys? I'm sorry, I just haven't felt well enough to do it. It takes a lot of energy for me to do that.
Oh, if you got Medicare and Medicaid, you'll get it paid for.
I just Jeff saying it, I know, or something like that. I've missed you, spirits.
Oh, Shire.
Shire. Granny, it should pay for it 100%. Medicare paid for mine, so it should pay for yours. You just need a doctor's prescription, a doctor to write it.
Something about health. Who are you talking to?
A mist coming from the window. I don't know if Misty's still smoking or not.
No, I was actually just trying to get a pack out so I could light one.
All right, if she just seen mist come from the window, so that wouldn't be.
Yeah,
I
that
just
was a legit mist.
I just want to clarify that it wasn't Misty smoking. In case you know, people talk.
Can you light up one of those balls?
It's all right, Sam. He shouts my name quite often. The Tinkle Fairy. I remember that one.
Yeah, I do too. She bugs me a lot.
I'm gonna light a cigarette now, guys. Just so you know.
I didn't, Morris, and that's why I said I just wanted to. I do, Tammy. You know I do. I very much so care about the dog and about Ayla. I love her too. I know you're hurt and you're pain with her. I remember her getting up and laying between my legs while I watched a movie. She wasn't on you, she was on me. I remember. I miss those days. Is Tammy, is Tammy's brother Terry here or her mom? Did you bring her mom through for her?
I was just in the kitchen. I heard it say Shire.
Find her mom for her? Tommy or Kip, can you find Tammy's mom?
Okay, there's something walking. If you watch where the fountain is, guys, by the K2, there's something walking around in that area. I keep seeing a figure like the outline. Who's walking around?
Well, let me enlarge this and I'll watch the chat on my phone. So hang on.
Thank you, Tammy. The Tinkle
Oh,
Fairy
yeah.
now.
I just seen it at the bottom down there by the cups. Whatever it is.
And the dogs are not in here now, guys. So if anything goes off, it's definitely spirit.
Oh, well.
Hello? Who's here with us? Who are we seeing? Thank you for sharing.
Spirit, who took the doll out of the case the other night? Who took the doll out of the case the other night and moved it? At Misty's.
Warren? Am I right? Did you say Warren?
Yes. Is Warren the soldier there? Why did he take him? Why did he take the doll out?
Hi, Colleen. I had to sneak by Nicole to the live stream.
Where is the doll at, Misty? I don't see it.
The one in the case?
Did you put? Huh?
It's right here.
Oh, okay. That's it. I don't know why. I guess because it was down on the other table. I kept looking down. Yeah, I seen the one on the shelf, but I didn't see the other one. Okay.
Doris, mine does the same thing.
Hi, Banshee.
I think Colleen is following me around now.
Take the one out of the case again. Be sure that they stay good, that they don't do nothing mischievous. Spirits. You gotta watch over Misty and her family. Okay? If you take her out of the case again.
It's more than pain if you don't go quick enough. What?
Who's playing with my arm?
Who said my name?
Thank you, Colleen.
Oh, I'm sorry, Colleen. Oh, okay, that's confusing. Banshee's name is also Colleen.
Ah,
That's the one I was talking to.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm talking to the other Colleen. You just scared me off, she said.
We have 2 Tammys and 2 Colleens out there.
Okay. So Banshee is Colleen too. All right.
Hmm.
Welcome to my channel, Banshee.
and Doris. Tommy is still in his normal spot. I'll show you guys.
Yeah, he was lighting K2 off. I mean, the cat ball off earlier.
Right
Yeah,
here.
there he is. I'll see his face.
Look at him move around looking at everybody.
Yeah.
Hi.
Love you, Tommy. Sweet boy.
If you watch, he'll actually smile, guys.
Have you and Kit been playing games lately? Did he say no?
Yeah, he said no.
Oh, I'm sorry, Tommy. Don't kick him in the shins. He'll be busy with it and play games with you.
Oh, me, Colleen? I'm so confused.
Yes, there's a ball there. Can you like that?
Tommy, where's Sheriff at?
Oh, you know what ball they're talking about, guys? Look at here.
Oh, yeah.
What about it?
Look at how it's sparkling and moving.
Yeah, it is.
And there's a sparkle over here, too. Look at Are you guys playing with the ornaments? The ball, yes. It's okay. You're allowed. You can play with them. You see the flash over here, guys?
I'm gonna have to move the computer again so I can see it better.
If you watch right where my cursor is, you'll see it flash. Can you do that again? Can you make it flash? No. Thank you.
Hello, ACCK.
Do you like that ball?
Okay, hi, Anna. What? I think they just like saying my name.
I just heard Megan.
I-A-C-K.
Her name is Anna.
They just said nice to meet you.
Welcome to my channel. Well, welcome to my channel.
Is Spirit, do you just like saying my name?
I did, Granny. I just said welcome to my channel, Granny. Whew.
It's like they're talking to themselves.
Yeah, I think they're talking about me.
Dog. Did they just say dog?
Yeah.
Really, David? Why do they like me so much?
That was a big orb.
Did that say dirty laundry?
No.
Spirits, does someone have dirty laundry to do? Aw, thanks, Colleen. Oh, they're telling Anya Deborah.
Spirits, do you have any messages for anybody? I'm going to shut this down soon. Granny's doing laundry.
If they're talking to me, I don't want to do that last load quite yet.
I think they're talking about Granny. She's doing laundry. Okay, spirits, I'm going to close this session out. I send you on your way with love, light, and peace.
Night, spirits. Take care.
Good night, spirits.
Talk to you soon.
I'm going to do a closing prayer, Mary.
Okay.
Creator, thank you for this opportunity tonight to speak with the spirits. I ask that you continue to watch over us and bless our lives. Amen.
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 Oh, shit.
What?
I just drowned myself.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh, goodness.
Oh,
Mary has been baptized.
my armpit. Woo! That was cold. My son overfilled my cup. I went to take a drink, didn't realize it was that full, and I just drowned myself.
That's not good.
You baptized yourself.
Right? Oh, it was like the tea party. It was tea.
Oh, Anna, we just ended the session. Wish you had said something sooner.
Yeah, we tried.
Anna, if you message my channel email that I have linked to my channel, I can do a private spirit box session for you if you would like.
It won't cost you anything. She's free, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't charge.
I didn't think you did, but I wanted to backtrack in case I overstepped.
Yeah, Beth, could you put my channel link in for everybody,
I can try.
please?
Granny, I haven't been on. No, Misty was on last night. Misty's been going on more than I have.
Sure, Granny. And I do not post the spirit box sessions on my channel either, guys. They're totally confidential and private.
Unless you want it put out there.
Thank you, Beth.
You're welcome.
If I try and open it up on mine, it'll shut my computer down.
Oh. Not only did I try, I succeeded.
Yeah, my computer's getting kind of finicky right now.
Yeah, Boomers has been messing up too. He's finally getting his.
And I ended up unsubbed from you somehow or another.
I don't know.
That was weird.
They've been doing that.
Do I want to know what that was?
Probably not.
Yeah, it sounded like something
I don't
falling.
know what it was myself. I'm afraid to ask.
Oh my goodness. Glenn must be getting more used to this because last night there's crash bang boom out in the kitchen and there's nothing on the floor. Glenn looked out at the kitchen and goes, "There's no need to be throwing things now."
Yeah. Granny, Jason started his cooking channel that everybody wanted him to. He's actually having a lot of fun with that.
He sounds it.
Yeah, Shire, I've had a lot of problem with it.
Yeah, me too, Shire.
All right, Deborah. I've yet to see a comment that you've made that's been bad.
Right?
I haven't seen her make a bad comment, period.
But YouTube has their own moderators, though, and sometimes they do it.
It'd be nice if they get things sorted out after being bought out.
Deborah, if you're on your phone, that's why D Live's doing that every so often. If you're on your phone, it starts buffering. I don't know why it's doing it or why they do that, but it does.
Yeah,
keep
I've had it
finding,
buffer during a live stream too.
I keep finding all kinds of reasons not to go online on my phone.
Well, my phone updated the other day and deleted all my contacts.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, I didn't find out until I actually had my tire go flat. I went to call and couldn't find any of the phone numbers.
Oh no.
That's crazy.
And when I went to the
I'd be
company,
numbers.
they told me that updates don't do that.
Well, it did.
Oh yeah.
Did you tell them they need to recheck themselves because it did?
Yeah. It's another one that got bought out. Boost is who we're through, and I think T-Mobile or something bought them.
Oh.
So they've been
Good night,
having a lot of
Tammy.
problems.
Good night, Granny.
Good night, Granny. Good night, Tammy.
Welcome back, Anna.
Night, Tammy. I was going to tell Tammy, I forgot to. I'll have to message her and tell her that I watched Walking Dead after I don't know how long it was on before I started watching it. But she used to watch it all the time religiously, her and her daughter. And I never watched it. She always tried to get me to watch it. I think I watched it a couple times with her, but I wasn't really into it. But I ended up watching the whole thing. So what's everybody's plans for this week?
Not a lot.
I'm doing karaoke Thursday night on D Live. If anybody wants to know, I'll come over there and hang out.
I'm not sure what I'm doing when Dom gets here.
It's let's see, when's he supposed to be there?
Monday.
Oh yeah,
Say hi to one for me.
Okay.
I Frank wants to do some singing, so I'm gonna do a karaoke thing. He's been busy, so writing his book, so he hasn't done one past couple weeks, 2 weeks.
I know that Tuesday he's taking Nicole to Gettysburg and then they're coming back. I don't know after that. But Becky and I are staying here.
Oh, you have?
Traveling anywhere in the near future.
Well, I thank you for being subscribed to me that long. Thank you. I appreciate all my subscribers and people that come here and hang out with me. My people over in the UK and people here, and I got much respect for all of you.
We may have a hurricane coming in here, so
That's not good.
yeah, you did, Colleen. I was there. That's worth $20, Colleen.
Ticket for what?
Dom is doing a raffle.
Oh, okay.
Shire.
On D Live, Tammy? Yeah, you have to set, or you can talk on there to anybody's chat or anything. You have to follow them, but you also have to set up a profile where you can go on.
Hi, Jason.
But you'll be welcomed over there. I'll say that. Jason, I sent you a link.
Well, you did this time. I don't know if you won anything from the ticket, but you got a free ticket. I don't win either.
I hardly ever win anything myself, so I get it.
AJ. That's my husband, guys. When I was telling you about started the cooking channel, Country
Yeah.
Comfort.
Yep. Yeah, I got a channel over on D Live too, but I haven't done anything over there in a long time.
Hang on, I'm kind of get my mouse to work here, Jason. Hang on.
Yeah, I think you. What was it?
Hello, ladies.
Oh,
Hi,
hi.
Oh,
Hey, Donna.
Mystery box. What was in the mystery box?
Well, it's a mystery.
Um,
I know.
let me
Convince
go
me
see
to
if I can get my D Live link over here.
have another glass, and I might tell you what was in the mystery box.
Tony, was it the mystery present? Is that the one you got?
Hi, Donna.
Wow.
Hello again, Donna.
Jay, is there any coffee on?
I have no idea. Let me look. Oh,
Right. Yeah.
excuse to get another
If
glass of
there
wine.
is, would you mind grabbing me one, please?
Well, I don't know. You got a mug back there?
Yeah,
What do you sound like you're on your last foot or something?
getting tired.
Uh-huh.
Hang on, I'm getting
Mother clucker. I like that, Tammy.
Don't give him any name ideas, Tammy. I'm wanting to get chickens.
I want a
See?
Saint and goat.
I just always
He
she
won't
keeps
let
saying
me.
that's not true. I told you could have chickens. We
No,
just
a
got to
pain
get the
goat.
no, hell no, no. You can have chickens because I don't give a cluck. So, yeah, let me go get some wine and coffee.
Let's see, don't give a fuck. That's funny.
He wants to do my chicken coop up as a KFC bucket.
All right, here's my D Live, you guys. Hi, Donna.
No, that's Jason. That's Misty's husband.
Scott who?
Yeah, I don't know.
It's a gentleman
Yeah,
from the UK that goes on to Chris's channel.
Oh,
You can leave the door open. Just turn the light off.
Yeah, the name.
Oh, that's Scott.
Yeah, that's all he does.
Yeah, I was there earlier on when he first started.
Oh, you talking about Chris? The Chris
Yeah, it's his birthday today.
Oh, well, happy birthday, Chris, if you're around.
Yeah, the dog just came in when Jason opened the door, guys. So ignore that light going
Sure.
off.
I thought about it. Oh, I almost hit my plate. I'm having problems tonight. I'm dumping everything on myself.
And it's going to be 10 months before I can go back to Canada to visit.
Did they put a time on that?
Yeah, because I've applied for my citizenship.
I think
Oh.
they're different.
So I can't travel or anything until it's finished.
Oh.
Thank you.
You're going to be all right through it. You'll get it.
Thank you. Yeah,
I
it's going to be 10 months before I can even get my first hearing.
Yeah.
Cal thinks I run a damn restaurant. Tony.
Yeah, this thing going around is holding a lot of stuff up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I can't work for 10 months.
Yeah. And then, that's when stuff starts happening when you know you can't.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
You know what I'm talking about. So
It really kicks me off because people that are here totally illegally are working and getting all these handouts.
Yeah. Yeah, because I'm here on a green card, I can't collect unemployment or disability or any of that.
Right.
Well,
because you're doing it the right way, so you
once
you
you
get
get your
punished.
citizenship, you'll be able to apply.
Pardon? I didn't hear what you said, Mary.
Once you get your citizenship, you'll be able to apply.
That's what I was going to
Oh,
say.
yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, once I get that through, everything will be fine.
Yeah.
That's when she can start beating me in the head with frying pan.
Huh. Like I couldn't do that now.
I was just you can do that now.
I have a marriage license that says I can.
Wait a minute. My marriage license never said that.
Yeah. Thank you, Beth.
I said mine. I don't know about yours.
I had it put a stipulation. That's what Misty did, didn't you, Misty? It's in the fine print y'all didn't read.
Yeah. Female prerogative.
Yeah, I knew I was outnumbered.
What are you eating, Jason?
Ice cream sandwich.
Oh, Jason, during the spirit box, I asked who was standing behind me, and it said Woodruff.
Woodruff.
President.
I thought it said Woodrow. And I said,
Yeah, Woodrow.
Woodrow Wilson.
Yeah.
That'd be something.
Well,
I don't know what I'm doing that's bringing them all here, but.
Well, I answered him as Mr. President, and he answered me by it.
Uh-huh.
Woo! Welcome to the House of Dead Presidents. We have them all here.
Right? I called them dead presidents, too.
Damn. better not. Don't even,
What?
Pasha.
Mm.
I think she
Oh,
did.
yeah. By the way,
Hold on.
Doris found Misty for you.
Are going to mail to name and after so
What was that, Beth?
Yeah, well, Jason walked away. That's who I was talking to.
Oh, yeah. Pasha had a mess. She's starting to lose control
Oh,
of her
Jason,
body.
I met Missy. She must have been talking. She's looking for you. I
Yeah.
had to say it.
Beth
guys-
has a question for you, and Doris said something to you in chat.
Yeah, and Doris, I think I kind of let the cat out of the bag during Chris's birthday celebration that Mama and I had to split time.
Sorry. I didn't know it was Chris's birthday.
Mary,
No,
it's
that's
okay.
fine.
It's okay.
I
I
went
didn't
in and
make
I
it
told
there
him
at
happy
all.
birthday.
Yep.
What was your question for him, Beth?
I did. It was Doris.
Well, I thought you had a question.
No,
Oh, okay.
it's okay. Everyone went live tonight. I didn't make it to Chris's, and I left Nicole in a lynch. Oh, whoops.
Timmy, that's good. 4,000 views on that video. That's really good. It's viral, basically.
Shire. That's funny.
Well, you think about it, there aren't too many more presidents to show up here, I don't think.
Oh, yeah, there are. Oh, yeah, there are.
Shh.
Hey, look, I'm going to tell you what. When Reagan shows up, that's when I'm gonna be. That's what's be cool for me.
Well,
I just
Mary
did
Mary
was,
caught George Washington on her live stream.
Yeah.
Well, you've still got that video where we caught him in between in between the deck rails, right?
That was actually Mary's live stream.
Here's my live stream.
Okay. No, it was before you live stream because it was when
there.
it was when we were setting up.
Yeah, we were already live.
Oh, were we then?
Yeah.
Okay. Aha.
No, Donna, we're not asking.
Yes, I am.
No, we're not.
Yes, I am.
Okay, Jason is asking.
I'd also like to have a chat with Roosevelt.
I'd love to have a chat with JFK.
I'd like to have one with President Franklin.
That would be interesting.
You know,
Okay, that's not the dogs doing that one.
because he invented electricity. He's the one that was about electricity, so I think it'd be cool.
I wouldn't
That's
mind
how
hearing from Lincoln.
Electrical through energy.
Yeah, I'd like to hear from President Lincoln.
Yeah,
That'd be
that would be cool too.
That'd be
Yeah.
interesting too.
Actually, I wouldn't mind going to see the monument.
For presidents only.
The monument that they have, I wouldn't mind going to see it.
Yeah.
And see if we can get all the presidents to come through.
When I was down at the post office today, Jay, I saw a plaque that said that Charles Washington was the one that charged John Brown.
That makes sense.
Yeah. George Washington's brother actually founded Charlestown here.
Oh,
Remember me saying that house that I took Sheriff to?
I don't think it'd
that
be
we
his.
drove by?
Hon, I don't think it'd be his brother.
Yeah, it says it's his brother on the plaque.
Really?
Yeah.
He must have been an old man then.
Founded what?
Founded Charlestown.
Yeah, he founded. Yes, he did found
That's what I'm
Charlestown.
saying.
Yeah, but I don't think he was the one that went toe to toe with Jim Brown.
Yeah, it said on there that he was the one that proclaimed that he would be hung for treason.
She might, Tammy, if it's too early right now, but
It's
very
yeah.
well sometime.
It would actually be very disrespectful to go looking for her. Yeah,
Oh, I wouldn't even dream of looking for her.
yeah.
I'm not, but I'm just saying that
Yeah.
it's really too soon anyway.
And you might at this point have some issues with some folks from England if that happened.
Yeah.
Even YouTube.
That was my cigarette guys that you saw.
I wouldn't even try doing it. I'm gonna tell you that.
I mean, if she happened to without asking for her, that's a different thing.
Right.
Now, I'm going to tell you what, you can bring Princess Di through. I'd love to have a chat with her.
Right?
I think it'd be disrespectful to her too. That's my opinion, but I'd like to talk to her. I ain't gonna say I wouldn't. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
All I can do is just open up the channel and whoever comes through comes through.
Right? Ain't nothing you can do about that.
It bothers me when people are looking for Summer Wells. Because, like, leave the kid alone.
Yeah.
We can't stop who comes through. I mean, who comes through comes through.
Yeah, I mean, the people out there looking for her, though.
I'm not gonna out and out go ask for her or anything like that because I think it would be disrespectful to do.
I agree, Tammy.
Oh, you make really
Yeah,
good
you know
coffee,
that
Jason.
funeral was a little
Thank
over
you.
9 hours long.
Which one, Diana's or the Queen's?
The Queen.
Queens.
Yeah.
Yeah, Scott was saying they were going to shut the entire country down.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Do what?
Got a friend over in England who said they were going to shut the entire country down
Why?
for her funeral.
Oh, I have no doubt about that.
Yep.
Well, the funeral's over.
The funeral's already over. It happened Monday.
I know. I talked to him on Sunday.
Oh.
So, yeah, I get to talk to him on Sundays.
I think nobody went to work or anything that day. I think it was a day of.
Yep.
Well,
Right.
they've made it a holiday here. Like a banking holiday and stuff here.
Yeah.
And in Canada. So I don't know if they're going to do it like as a federal holiday or.
Well, I think out of respect for her, they should. I mean, she reigned a long time. I mean, she was just a young kid. She was a young girl whenever she took that.
And she had a huge influence around the world.
Yeah.
Well, you stop and think about it, ladies. We have lived all of our lives with England having the ruler as a queen.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. We've never known. Now we're going to know, a king.
Right.
But we have lived our entire lives with England having a queen. It's going to get interesting.
Yeah, Donna, they did show that.
Yeah, Tammy, I knew that. They closed traffic down.
Yeah, they closed traffic down the day before the funeral.
They didn't let anybody in or out.
Yeah, we know, Donna. No, just one. No, just one. Not the younger kids.
No, it's the son. Charles is the king.
Yeah, it's Charles and Camilla.
Well,
Camilla
Camilla
is queen consort.
Queen consort, yeah. Yeah, she almost made it to her next birthday. Yeah.
Yeah. It's still young though. 21 is young to become a queen. I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah, when you look back at what we were like at 21, she was still a kid in a lot of ways.
alive was, I mean, when she was 21.
Yeah, I agree with you, Doris. I've seen a lot of people really upset with her because she was laughing too.
Who?
Camilla.
I'm sorry, but I ain't never cared for her.
Me either.
But he was in love with her before he ever married Diana. He was seeing her and he went in service, and the queen and stuff would not let him marry her before he went in. He went in service. She met somebody and married them while he was in the service.
The queen never liked Camilla.
Right. And then he come out. She learned to like her though. She come out, or he come out of the service, and then she was married, so he moved on, basically, and married Diana. Well,
He still loved
he
Camilla.
got divorced. He divorced her.
Yeah, that's right, Colleen. But I wasn't.
He never stopped loving her and never stopped seeing her. I don't
I
think.
wasn't surprised Megan was there because I didn't see Harry going without her.
They didn't bring the kids though.
No.
No, the kids are still in the United States. They were anyway.
Yeah, Harry was actually told not to bring her.
He was told not to bring her to where she died at, not the funeral.
Yeah, she did, Donna. So they had to carry it out the way that she wished.
Yeah.
She did. She also changed her will not that long ago.
Yep.
Megan wasn't. She was invited to the funeral and the procession and all that. She was not invited to the house where she was sick and dying at. That's the one she couldn't go to. But none of their wives went. Not even his brother's wife didn't go.
Well, Kate couldn't because she had another engagement.
They wasn't going to let her anyway. That's what I've read, that they didn't invite, and they said just the immediate family only, and then they said close immediate, meant the grandsons, the sons, and not the ones that wasn't blood, in other words, whether they were married or not.
Yeah, Camilla wasn't even allowed there.
Yeah, they had to be blood only.
I wouldn't have liked Camilla anyhow.
She's still making a lot of people upset, Donna, if you're talking about Megan. Megan got upset because she couldn't record anything at the funeral for her blog.
Yeah, I don't think she should have anyway. That's disrespectful.
Right, it was the kid's first day of school. Yeah.
Yeah, that I know that it was their first day of school, but they wasn't letting her anyway. None of them was there. Camilla wasn't there either.
Well, they said that's why Megan wasn't allowed to go.
I
Because
know, but that's not the real reason. It was not, none of the females was allowed there. No, even the spouses to her children. None of them could be there. and no
This going to be her fourth child or her third?
Well, I'm
Who?
not so sure she actually is. When
If
something
she,
like this happens,
it's going to be her fourth child. She's got 3 already. She's got 2 boys and a
when
girl.
something like this happens, a lot of rumors start going around. So we're not
Yeah.
even sure she actually is, because there
Yeah,
has
I have
been no
I haven't
official
heard her getting
announcement.
pregnant. Well, if she was there before that announcement said that none of the rest of them could come. That's all I can say because I can tell you that they didn't let none of the rest of them there. Yeah, I heard it was possibility she was pregnant, but
Yeah, Princess Anne and all that was amazing. She was the first female to ever walk in a procession like that.
yeah, I agree. And at her age, to walk that far, oh my God.
And she was by her mother's side the whole time for the funeral too.
Yep.
Like she didn't leave the area when they were had her on display. She stayed.
She didn't leave. She stayed with her the entire time or with her
Pretty
body
much,
after she
other than when
died.
she was sleeping.
And she was there. She was there the entire time. She's the one that brought her home. She was with her on the plane.
Yeah,
She left her. She said she wouldn't leave her till it was over,
yeah.
and she didn't. I got humongous respect for her for that.
Yeah, the queen had 4 children,
Yeah,
and being the only girl.
yeah. Well, she put 4 names down, but she said 3 children. The one was one of them that got. I think it was wasn't it Andrew that got in trouble with or Epstein.
Yeah,
I think yeah.
it was Andrew.
He had to pay himself out of it.
He's still in trouble, isn't he?
Yeah.
I think he's out of it, but he had to pay a lot of money.
I thought it was really neat that the queen's dogs were there, the corgis.
Yeah.
Fergie's got them now.
I thought she had more than 2 though.
She had 4. I think 2 passed away though, didn't it? She had 4 at one time. Anne gets the horses. Doesn't surprise me. Fergie got the dogs.
I'll be right back.
Fergie and her husband, I think, are taking care of them. I don't know if they get to keep them, but I know they got them.
Donna, you didn't see the dogs because you fell asleep.
How you been, Jason?
Sorry, I was muted. Hanging in there. Still dealing with the end of federal fiscal. It's a little crazy.
Yeah.
So, doing the best we can do.
If she got 2 or 4, you guys, on the dogs. She did have 4, but I think 2 of them passed away.
Yeah, yeah.
But she lost 2 of them or something.
Dogs.
Oh yeah, I truly believe that, Donna. I believe that I think she grieved so much after he passed that
Yeah.
I'll be right
she,
back.
I think she gave up after he was finally gone, after he left.
Yeah, that's quite common with couples, especially
Yeah,
when they've been together that long.
I've seen them die a day apart. I've seen them die on the same day. It's crazy how that works. I mean,
Yeah.
anybody ever watched The Notebook where the
No.
couple lays in the bed and they both died together? I've seen that happen in real life. Not kidding. I worked in healthcare for 35 years. You see a lot.
Donna,
Yeah.
I said quite often. I didn't say all the time.
And you grieve yourself to death, and then there's times that you will yourself to go with them. I think that people can will themselves well to a certain extent. I think when God wants you, He wants you, and that's nothing going to stop you. But I also think you can will yourself to go faster than what you're supposed to too. Your mind can do a lot. It's really surprising.
Oh, she had dogs other than the corgis. I thought she only had corgis.
Well, the cocker spaniel died, didn't it? And the dorgie, the one the not the corgi but the dorgie,
Yeah.
you want to call it? She lost two of them. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, Donna, it doesn't always happen. My dad died almost 40 years before my mother, so.
Yeah, it was years before my mom died. After my dad died, it just depends on how well you can handle it, and it depends on. I think it really depends on how strong of a marriage or how close of a marriage you had, and and
My
if you
mother was just too stubborn.
if you have the will to live after they're gone, that's the thing. I mean, I think that people can will themselves to die with their spouse if they want to. I really do.
I don't think my mother ever accepted that my dad died.
My grandparents died as they lived, which was together. My grandfather died 2 weeks after my grandmother.
See, I mean, that happens. It happens. You'd be surprised that
Well,
how often that happens. I mean,
yeah, he kept himself going because there was nobody in the family that could take care of grandma.
I
And
would say there's 30% out of people. 30% of the race will die with their spouse or closely after. At least 30%, if not 50%, does that. It's just how it is. When you find somebody that you're mated with for years and years and years, and you grieve so much because they're gone, and that you can't live without them, and you will yourself to die. I mean, I believe that.
Yeah, Donna, that is part of the grieving process. I don't think my mother got beyond disbelief, though. I don't think she ever accepted it. And she was actually mad at him and accused him of dying on her on purpose.
all right,
Yeah,
that's messed
right?
up.
That's really messed up, but that's,
That
my
depends.
mother was my mother was one of those, it was all about her.
Okay,
Yeah.
well,
Anger is a natural part of the grieving process, though.
Oh yeah, you go there. There's stages. There's 4 stages. You go through uh, denial, anger, grief,
Yeah. She
And
went
it
from
goes,
denial to anger back to denial. And that
you
was
go,
that.
you go, there's acceptance in there too. There's four.
Yep. And
There's, there's grieving, there's anger, there's denial, and there's acceptance.
you also forgot about shock.
Not in that order, but well, that goes with the denial. There's denial in there, and
You think so?
that's the stage I'm in.
Huh.
Yes, there is denial in stage of dying. Yes.
No. I meant shock.
Well, shock is okay. I'm talking about the person that's sick, not the
Yep.
people that's shocked over about somebody being sick.
Yep. And hello, holy cow
They
girl.
go through stages too, though, actually. But
Yeah.
shock, I think the shock is really in with the denial because you're shocked and you're like, no, this ain't really true. This ain't really going to happen. They're going to be fine. You know, it comes in the denial stage. The shocking part does, I think. And we could say it's 5 and put shock as first, but I think it comes in with the denial.
Well, I know when my cousin was murdered, shock was the first emotion.
Yeah, Doris, that happens. Even you divorce somebody, just because you can't live with them doesn't mean you don't love them. Doesn't mean that you don't have that
Mm.
feeling.
Hi, Cassie.
Hey, Cassie.
Hi, Cassie.
Hey, Cassie. I don't know.
Oh, we done the spirit box, and now we're talking about
At the risk of
Stay
getting
with
myself
that.
in, yeah, at the risk of getting myself in trouble when my ex goes, I'll dance.
Oh, God.
Sorry.
Oh, he has one of those really sweet exes, Beth.
Mm-hmm. I gathered that.
Mhm.
That statement said it all.
What you been up to, Cassie?
The thing is, it's hard to get by that shock, like with my cousin. It really is.
You got a cute little grandbaby, I know that, Cassie. I've seen them pictures.
Because she was only 23. It was definitely not expected.
Yeah. Similar scenario for me, Beth.
That's the way to do. That way you keep yourself. That's what's going to keep you going. That's what's going to get you through it.
Yeah, you got to keep yourself looking towards the positive.
You gotta give yourself a reason to stay going, a reason to live. Always give yourself a reason to live.
I don't even know how long ago it was with my cousin. She was born in 69 and she was 23.
Yeah, when my cousin got murdered in London, Ontario, it made news.
Yeah, my cousin did too. It was national news.
My cousin was in a church. He was doing some maintenance work for the church, and he was on a ladder, putting in light bulbs in the lights above the pews. And guy come in and shot him, killed him.
Oh, man.
And they have yet to find the killer. They believe that it was a hit, that somebody put a hit on him. He was the state policeman for California. And they believe that it was done on purpose. And the family thinks that it was, all of us think that it was his wife's side of the family who got it done. who put the hit on him.
There's several reasons why my cousin's murder went national news. First off, it was in her workplace. Second off, she was the only one gone after. Third was how brutal it was. You know, it was just a lot of stuff.
From my understanding, they didn't even give him a chance to defend himself or anything. I mean, he didn't have no chance. It was like boom, it was done. And of course, there was no cameras in there, you know, or nothing like that. So
He was
and
actually lucky. It was quick.
was
It wasn't quick with my cousin.
you know,
He was killed.
he was the only one there.
He was killed with a Phillips screwdriver.
Well, my cousin had his gun on him, but because he always carried his gun with him, but he didn't have time to draw it or nothing. I don't guess they didn't give him time. He just shot him and left. Point blank shot him and knew he would die from the shot he gave him.
Oh my goodness, Shire!
Hit him straight in the heart. So they said it was pretty much execution style. That and the reason why they think that he didn't draw on the person was because the person he knew him. So that's their that's what they're saying anyway. They think that he knew him and that's why he didn't draw and how he could get close enough to him to shoot him where he shot him at.
Well,
he had to know him.
The two that murdered my cousin, she definitely knew because she had fired him the previous day. That's another reason it made national news.
I also think people know that they're going to die before they die because a lot of times people are going to, they just know. My dad knew. I remember my dad the day before he died. I'll never forget this. I was 16 years old. And my half brother had just left to go back home to Chicago. And because we moved to Southern Indiana, well, we'd been there almost 4 years, and he'd come to visit us, and he'd been there for the weekend. When he left, this was on a Monday, and he left to go home. And then my dad called him on Tuesday, and I was like the following week. It was they were home about a week, and he was having a belt made for my dad where it had these real solid silver dollars put into this belt for my dad, leather belt, Western belt, and he was having it made for him. And my dad called him and told him, said, "Son, you keep the belt that you're having made for me because I'm not going to be here to wear it." He said, "Oh, Dad, yeah, you are. You're going to be here. Don't." He said, "I don't want to hear that." He said, "I was just there. You was fine. You're going to be fine." Blah blah. So when he got off the phone with him, he called everybody else that he knew that he'd been friends with. This guy we called Skinner, he called him and told him goodbye and that he was probably not going to ever see him again alive. And I mean, he literally called everybody the day before he died, and he died that night in the middle of the night. He wasn't feeling well, and my mom had stayed up with him most of the night, and she had just went to sleep. He waited for her to go to sleep, and he died right after. And she woke up to get us kids up for school, and because they had the only alarm clock we had was in their room, and so she had set the alarm when she slept. She actually slept through it. So she got up late. It was like 8 o'clock when she got up, and she couldn't. She checked on Dad, and because he was in the twin bed beside her, and she checked on him, and he had passed away, and she couldn't get no response. Well, my brother went in there and jerked him down in the bed and tried CPR on him, and it didn't work. But
how the heck did they sleep in a twin bed together?
They didn't sleep in a twin bed together. She was in a twin bed and he was in one because
Oh,
he was bad about tossing and turning so much. So they separated and put and give me the regular size bed and they took the two twin beds that I had in my room. So they slept in the twin beds instead because of him tossing and turning and he would wake mom up all the time.
oh.
So anyway, they slept in the same room and all that. I mean, they still had a marriage as a marriage would be. But anyway, he passed. She went to sleep about 3:30. She said he passed at 4:30. So he waited until she went to bed before he died. He said he died in his sleep peacefully. He said that he had heart disease and that he had had a heart attack and that the heart attack had damaged his heart so much that when he went to sleep that night that he just died from it. And see, he was one of those that wouldn't go to the doctor, hated to go to the doctor. And you couldn't get him to go to save your life unless something was drastically wrong. And then he would go. Because there was one time we thought we was going to lose him because he was throwing up, I mean, clots of blood. I mean, just gobs and gobs of it. You wouldn't believe we had two
Jason, are
buckets.
you awake?
Say
We
what?
had
Yeah, see? I asked if you were awake.
Well, yeah.
we had two buckets, and he filled those buckets up with clotted blood.
Mm.
He had threw it up out of his stomach that had been in his stomach. He had a bleeding ulcer, and it had just sat in there and sat in there and sat in there. And we didn't think he was going to live through that. I was like, I want to say I was 12 years old, something like that. He didn't think he was going to live through that. He told my brother, he said, "You're going to be the man of the house." He said, "You take care of your mother and your sister and your brother." And I remember that too, vividly. And it was even the paramedics that come was in shock that he had threw up that much, blood. Just it was crazy how he didn't bleed to death. He had to have been bleeding for a while, and it just laying in there clotting. It's crazy. But he lived through it. They went in there and done surgery and patched him up. He was good for a while. That's when he retired from up there, working up there, and he retired after that. Now they moved him here.
Good choice.
Now, yeah, it was smart for him to retire after that because he was. It took a lot on him, the surgery and all that. And I don't know how he go. He drove a truck for a living. I don't know how he stood that. You think his stomach. He always drank half and half. You guys know what half and half is?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah, he always drank half and half all the time, or milk. And I'm surprised he didn't have clotted arteries. They said his arteries wasn't clogged though. It was just he just had heart disease. Period.
Oh.
Yeah, but we forever had that. It was on our shelf in the refrigerator all the time. We never run out of it. When he found out that it helped his heartburn and his stomach pain, that it coated it, he drank it every day. Granddaddy died. He died in the afternoon. He said, "I've been given enough time to settle the things that need to settle and say goodbye." He said, fell back and was gone. It happens like at Shire. I've seen it happen many times. My dad was one of them.
My dad actually picked when he was going to die, yeah.
I think people know when they're going to die. I do. I think that a lot of them live in denial with it, but I think that they really do know when they're going to pass. A lot of people do.
Well, my dad actually picked the time because
Really?
he told them to take him off the machines and that I was the last one he wanted to see.
That's harsh.
Yeah, he literally died in my arms. He picked his time.
Yeah, working as a CNA for as many years as I have,
Wow, Donna.
I've noticed that a lot of people that are passing a week or so before they pass, they'll start seeing loved ones
My mom did.
and stuff.
Well,
Yeah.
that and they get a big burst of energy too.
Yeah, it's
So that they're moving around
getting
like their old
better, but
selves.
Yeah, like they get better for like 2 or 3 days, and then next thing you know,
Yep.
yeah. My mom's side of the family, all of her brothers and sisters have seen the ones pass before them, before they died. Every one of them. I asked my mom. I asked her. I said, "Mom, have you seen them yet?" I asked her that a few times, and she'd tell me no or yes. When she finally said yes, it wasn't. I think it was like 2 weeks before she died, and then the morning of the hospital, and she said they're all. She looked at me and said they're all here. I said, "I know. I can feel them." And I
I
said,
have
"It's
a
full."
very silly
Yeah.
question, Mary.
What?
Speaking on what I just said about people that are passing see their loved ones,
Right.
how is that going to work for us? We see
I
spirits
don't.
now.
Oh, wow.
I
That's a
think
good question.
well, this is how it was for my family. Okay, let me put it this way. This could be how we'll know is that they gathered and they stayed gathered. They didn't separate. They stayed there until she passed.
Yeah,
They were together constantly. They're with her the entire time for I know that 2 weeks.
yeah,
So when we start knowing that they gather like that and they're there constantly for us, we're probably going to know that it's coming.
In other words, we'll have a welcoming committee.
yeah.
Right.
I was just going to say, like, what's going to happen when I go? Because I have spirits around me all the time.
Well, you're going to have ones that's going to be from you personally. It's
Yeah,
going to be like your dad or your whoever's passed. That
yeah,
meant something truly to you personally.
yeah.
And Beth, that's not fair because you said that, and I'm thinking of Goonies, and I can just hear it now. Hey, you guys! I know one of my relatives would do something like that. I just know it.
Misty, you're not the first person that I have actually thought about that myself. How am I going to know?
Yeah,
But I thought about that, and that's why I come up with. I think it's going to be that they don't leave us, because like now they come and go, right?
yeah.
They're not
Well,
here
I've
all the
got some that stick around, like Tommy sticks around.
Right. I know
Yeah.
that. But what I'm saying is, there's your immediate family that loves you.
Yeah,
They don't stick around all the time. They come and go. They go to other family members and stuff like that.
yeah,
But when it comes for time for us to pass, because they can't tell us that we're going to die.
no,
They can't tell us when we're going to die, and we already know that they can't do that. But them being present constantly for a period of time, I think that's a true sign that that's how I feel about it anyway. I
Well,
can't
Don,
say to be 100% sure that it's going to be like that, but that's how it's been with my family.
well, Donna, that applies if you're dying of natural causes. If you already know that, if it's totally by surprise, I don't think you know.
no. If it's an accidental death, you're not going to have any warning.
Yeah, I don't think. I think you may have a. Okay, let me put it to you like this. I think even if it's like something happens and you die instantly or whatever, and you wasn't expecting it. I think sometime in your life you know that you're not going to live a long life or that you're going to live to be this age and not any further. I think that all people kind of know around about when they're going to die, even through an emergency, but or through something like that, through a car wreck or something, you know. But I don't think they know exactly when, and I don't think that their family comes around like that because of the fact that they don't want to, you know, they're not supposed to know.
Yeah.
I
Um,
think though that the ones of us that have what we call premonitions may know.
right.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
yeah, but what I'm saying
We'll
is
have
like
hints of it.
I've always known that I wasn't going to live to hit 70. I've always known that. Do I know exactly when? No, I don't. But I know I don't have a lot of years left. I
Yeah,
will say that.
we get to a certain point and we start looking backwards instead of forwards.
Yeah.
True, but I've known this since I was young. It's just something that I've always known. Like, and I think that all people are like that. That they know that they're not going to live past a certain age, and I don't think anybody knows how they're going to die. I think, you know, being a car wreck, go out here tomorrow and get run over by somebody, you know, or something like that. We don't know that. I don't think anybody knows how they're going to die. I don't think it's, you know, you don't know if you're going to get cancer. You don't know if you're going to get kidney failure or liver failure, or that you're going to get some kind of disease and die from it or whatever. Not all of us know, you know, we don't know that. None of us know that. Just because you have cancer doesn't mean you die from cancer. It can be something else that caused it. I mean, it happens.
Well, you know what, Donna? Everyone hopes they die in their sleep, but that's not reality. You can hope for it, don't mean it's going to happen.
That's true. What is it they say? You wish in one hand and poop in the other and see which one gets filled first.
Right. I mean,
Yep.
we're going to suffer. If we're not going to suffer. If we're going to die in our sleep. None of us know this. I mean, it's not something that we're not supposed to know. But I think if we know when we're going to, you know, how long we're going to live, I think we know to a certain extent. I think all of us do. I do.
I think one of my grandmothers knew for a fact because she had Alzheimer's, and right before she passed, she got this moment of clarity where she kept insisting the baby wasn't okay, and I was pregnant. And my mother and aunt argued with her, and she kept insisting the baby wasn't okay. She was right.
I remember you telling me about that. I mean, things like that happens. Like, you know, I mean.
Yeah. My mother and aunt didn't tell me until after the baby was born. They didn't want to put more stress on me, you know.
I have a lot of
Probably a
respect.
good call.
I'm surprised my mother didn't, because she was the uncaring one that would have done that.
I mean, you respect death. I respect death. I mean, I agree with that, Shire. I think nostalgia is heroin for the old. I do think about my past. I think about my childhood. I actually had I thought of Pat before, and this is before Boomer ever started wrote a book. I had actually thought about writing a book about my life and about, just for me, not to publish anything like that, about what it's been like to be overweight all my life and what I've had to live through and what good come out of it, what bad come out of it, and just the entire part about, you know, how I was treated, how I went through school, you know, stuff like that. I think, you know, that it would help. I think it would help somebody else that has went through the same thing.
Yeah.
And just about my entire life, because I haven't had a boring life. I've had a good life. but I had a lot of trials and a lot of heartache and a lot of depression. Well, depression's only come in these later years. It has. I never was depressed at all until actually the last 5, 6 years. But that was
I've had a lot of what the hell was I thinking moments.
Yeah.
well, had that. Yeah, I agree. I've had them too myself. But I went through a lot of being picked on and just down for being overweight.
Yeah, I was picked on, well, almost all my life, actually. Because
I
if it
know.
wasn't the kids at school, it was my mother. It wasn't my
I know
mother, it
that
was whoever I was dating or married to, you know.
I know that I wasn't an ugly person. It's not that. But yeah, I don't care how pretty you are. If you're overweight, they don't care. I mean, there's no care there. There's no uh, they don't care. They still pick on you. I don't care how pretty a person you are, or how good a personality you have, or how loving you are, or anything like that. They don't care. Um, I've had grown-ups throw slurs at me and stuff to this day in public. You'll be surprised how
We saw it in the chat tonight.
well, yeah. I'm just saying that I've had that all my life, and I've dealt with it, like I told them tonight, bring it because they're not going to say nothing I haven't already heard or seen in writing before. I mean, it's made me a strong person. It's made me much stronger than I was, and I put my life in a perspective. I mean, and
Me, on the other hand, is a different story.
what? Frank?
Me, on the other hand, that's a different story. I'll get pissed off quick.
Oh yeah, somebody says something about me. Frank flips out. I've seen him. I mean, he went up and slapped this woman, pulled him up off the bar stool because he said something to me.
Oh, no.
Oh yeah, But this woman was. You just have to understand this woman, because he's not into hitting women. It's not that she wouldn't shut up, and I couldn't do nothing about it because I would have got barred from this bar, and it was our favorite bar, so I wouldn't engage it. I was waiting for her to go outside.
Right.
Frank
Yeah, you
says,
were in a position where you could defend yourself.
So she shut up after that, though. What?
You weren't in a position at that point in time where you could defend yourself.
Right. Oh, believe me, because if I had been, if she'd have walked out that door, she'd have found a different person than what I was sitting there listening to it.
Yeah, I've been in bars and told people I'd meet them outside, and I'd be out there waiting for them.
Sometimes I didn't wait for him, I mean, the reason why I would have got barred because she was actually living with the owner of the bar, so I knew I couldn't do nothing to her in the bar. And I'm surprised that Frank didn't get barred, but he didn't.
Jace.
What?
I know. I thought he went to sleep too.
No.
Yeah.
Like
You're nodding off.
No, I'm reading.
Part of it, Beth,
I'm
you
trying.
gotta understand something. His asthma has got to the point where it is really, really, really bad.
Yeah. And I'm trying to work at the same time as doing this.
So it's
Oh.
actually
Jason,
interfering with his breathing.
Jason, do you smoke?
Oh yeah.
Not
Did I?
anymore,
Oh,
he
yeah.
doesn't.
Yeah. I smoked for the better side of 30 years and have been clear now for 5.5.
But you don't smoke right now, do you?
No.
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 You
As
know,
a matter
you
of
guys
fact,
really don't,
a matter
Missy, you guys don't need to smoke in the house with him.
Nobody does.
I
yeah,
do
they
in
do.
my office.
And in the kitchen.
It's still in the house though, and it will affect his breathing. I'm not trying to down you. I don't care. It's your house. Just saying that it would be better for him if y'all didn't. But
Yeah, I know.
y'all do what you It's your house.
Mary.
Say nothing for anybody says anything. I'm being respectful.
I'm just staying right out of this.
Love you,
no,
Mary.
because I have it too, and they quit smoking when I know that Frank and them they used to smoke in the house. Frank did, and when he stopped is when it really helped me a lot. But it's if you're not doing it right there directly in front of him, then you're probably okay. I mean, Frank was smoking in the room with me, so that's why it was clogging me up so bad. But yeah,
Heck,
they don't.
when someone would come to my house, I'd go out and outside and smoke it from my own house when someone came over that couldn't handle it.
Now Frank, he quit smoking. Thank God. I'm glad he did for his health. I mean, if he wanted to smoke the rest of his life, that'd been his business. I don't care. But I'm glad he quit smoking because of his health. But it's not easy to quit. And I know Misty's
Oh no.
got a lot going on right now, and I'm sure it wouldn't be easy for her at all.
I'd kill somebody.
I know. That's why I said I'm sure that you couldn't do it right now for sure.
I'm not joking, Beth.
Wait a minute.
No.
Let me wait a minute. Let me get my ex.
I just know that it's hard.
It took me 3 cries.
I wonder if you could use the insanity plea for that.
I don't know.
Right, Shire, you're totally right, Shire, when you said that. Society in itself, like on TV and on the radio and in magazines and stuff, they have all these little skinny models that model, and that's this is what you're supposed to look like, and this is how this is supposed to be, and you need to diet, and you need to do this, and you need to do that. It in a person who is like me, or that has been overweight all their life, don't think for a minute I haven't tried every diet underneath the sun, because I have. Have I stuck to them diets? Yes. Did they do any good? No. I may lose 1 or 2 or 3 pounds, and that's it. I don't care. I was on a 1,000-calorie a day diet faithfully. My mother cooks for me. I was a kid. I was 12 years old. I didn't cook at 12 years old. My mother did. She faithfully done what the doctor said. I didn't lose but 5 pounds in 3 months. 5 pounds. She said, why have her on this? Why make her suffer through this if she's not going to lose any weight? Because 1,000 calories a day it's just, that ain't a lot of food. I'm going to tell you that.
You're borderline starving yourself that way.
Right. Yeah, but that's what the doctor put me on. And he wanted me to lose the weight, but I didn't lose but 5. And I'm telling you, and he tried to say that Mom wasn't doing it right, but she did. She read books. She wanted me to lose weight for my health. That, and she didn't want me picked on at school, because I was getting picked on pretty heavily. But it didn't matter. I didn't lose. I don't care. I even went through stomach surgery. Yes, I lost 226 pounds. But how did I do it? I starved myself.
Yep.
Because I couldn't eat but 2 ounces at a time.
Yeah, see, I can't do that.
And I ate 4 times a day, 2 ounces. But how much food is that? That's starving yourself.
Yep.
So, that's how I lost it. But then I got pregnant, and bam, I gained it back. As soon as my mom went in, as soon as I found out my mom had cancer and I was pregnant with my youngest son, I gained 130 pounds back. Never lost it. Never lost a pound of it.
My doctor told me I had to start eating healthier. I'm like, are you going to pay for those healthier foods that I can't afford?
Yeah, health food is, organic food's expensive. Health food's expensive. You know,
In
produce,
Actually,
a lot of cases, that's still the same food that they have just put an organic label on.
right? I know. That's why
Yeah,
I don't
I
buy an
don't
organic.
believe the organic stuff.
I don't
yeah,
believe it either.
and Beth, there is actually some things you can do. Believe it or not, that may not sound terribly healthy, but you can fix up. For example, you can take a package of ramen and actually make a
Okay, wait a minute, wait a minute. I'm not the one that grocery shops. I'm not the one that cooks.
okay.
So it's out of my hands.
Well,
I get where she's saying that too.
you can
I get what you're
instruct,
saying that. It doesn't, you
but
know, it doesn't matter what you eat. Well, it does matter what you eat, but I'm trying to say is that food's expensive, and any food that is healthy for you can be some of the most expensive food out there.
Yeah, and that's what I was telling the doctor.
And I think they deliberately make it expensive.
I do too.
I'm sure some of them do. No argument there. But like, I'll take a package of ramen and add soup,
Shire,
soup
100%.
starter vegetables to it, a handful of minute rice, and
I
then
don't.
add a tablespoon or so of frozen chopped spinach, and just pour boiling water over that and let it steep. And that's actually not a bad meal.
Yeah, but
I've done.
I stay away from starches as much as I can.
I understand, but I'm just
'Cause
saying.
that's a problem, you know.
Yeah, no, I understand, but I'm just saying you can take things and combine them that are not overly expensive and actually take some of this nasty stuff that they've got out there and make a halfway decent meal out of it.
Well, you got to think about this produce. Let's look at produce.
Yeah.
Produce is not good for you, right? Well, the majority of it is good for you, but it only stays good what 2, 3, 4 days,
Depending, yeah.
and then you have to replace it. When you're on a fixed income, it's hard to replace that every 3 or 4 days. And
True, but you can accomplish much of the same stuff with frozen vegetables too. You just have to.
Yes, I do buy frozen.
Yeah.
I buy frozen corn if I'm going to have corn. I buy frozen. I don't like frozen green beans at all. At all.
But, see, I only like frozen and fresh.
I like canned green beans or.
If it's out of a can, yuck. All I taste is the can.
I eat fresh green beans if I cook them. If I'm the one cooking them. But I like canned green beans, but I don't like frozen. I don't know what they do to them, but I what it does to them, but I just don't like. Hi, Donna. I love you, Donna.
Hello again,
I
Donna.
done it.
She said, Mary. How are you, Donna? I bet Tammy must have told you I was on, didn't she? She was there earlier, going to bed. Did you guys have a good weekend? Oh, she didn't tell you I was on? She was here earlier.
Oh, Mary, I think I'm going to drop
Yeah.
off panel. It's getting late here.
I'll be closing up here soon. I got 15 minutes. I'm done. When it hits 4 hours, I'm cutting it. It's only got 10 minutes to go.
I can hang out.
Good. I'm glad you had a good weekend, Donna. I wish I was there. I'm going to try and make it over. She's the one I go to overnight with at the library with, Donna is. I'm going to make the overnight, Donna, but I ain't going to promise it. But I'm going to try.
Good night, Donna.
I'm going to try to be there. Good night, Sister Donna. Not Donna Stevens, but Cantor.
Talk to you tomorrow, Donna Cantor.
Good night, dear.
I'm gonna. Well, if I can get, if Wendy comes and gets me and gives us a ride, and I need to get a not electric wheelchair, a regular wheelchair that is for my size. If I can get that, then I'll be there. So far, we're working with getting that, but I could buy one, but dang, I'd hate to. But I want to see y'all, even though I'm toothless. Or snaggle tooth, I should say.
I just discovered there are fold-up chairs or seats, not an actual chair, that you can carry right along with you for when you need to sit down.
Well, yeah, you can. There is, yeah.
It's just a circle, and you just kind of shake it out, and it comes out.
I know that, Donna. I know you guys love me.
I don't know how to explain it. And then there's a cushion with it you put on the top, and just sit on it.
Yeah, they got walkers and canes like that too.
It's collapsible. That's the word I'm looking for.
I miss you guys so much, Donna. You would not believe how much I miss y'all.
But it's just a circle you can put in a backpack.
Well, I mean, I can get a walker that has a seat on it where I could sit on it, but it wouldn't be comfortable for an all
And
night.
it holds up to 500 pounds. That part that shocked me.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, they do make them. I've seen them.
Only $20.
Yep.
Yep. I think I'm going to have to get one of them.
It has, Donna. I've went through a lot. I hope so, Tammy. I hope you do. I hope I'm around when you do. There's a few people here in the U.S. I want to see, like Misty and Beth and Jason and Boomer. And
Yep.
I'd love to meet all of them, too, in person.
There's a lot of people I'd like to meet.
Tamara and there's a few.
Oh, my God. Cab 7's talking about coming down here just so that Tamara and I can meet.
Yeah, Caps told me he's coming to see me sometime or another. He said, don't think for a minute I won't just show up. He's done that to several people.
I know.
He doesn't know our address, so we're safe.
Uh-huh.
Not too many people actually know our address.
He doesn't know my address either, but I don't put anything past him.
You never know.
Now, Dom is going to be here Monday, and I haven't given him the exact address. So, and he hasn't asked.
Well, he's going to have to ask where he comes.
Unless Nicole gave it to him.
Yeah, I was going to say, unless Nicole gave it to him.
Oh, my goodness, Shire.
She may have.
I don't know. She hasn't said she has. So I don't know. I mean, I told him the town and the street, but that's it.
Just sit on a peasant. What the hell's a peasant?
What's a peasant? A lower class.
Well, his version of a peasant, I mean. Don't tell her what it is.
Oh, see, we've got to school her. She's.
Oh, right. We almost Shire's like, out there.
At least he didn't say pheasant.
I'm
It's
not coming
easier to
here.
nail down a peasant than a pheasant.
That would be a little awkward.
I know it's a bird, but I mean, he lives over in the UK, Donna. Ain't no telling what he's talking about. Trust
No,
me.
he said peasant. That's a low class person. It's a poor person.
Oh, Tammy, thank you, Tammy. I'll give you one right back.
Yeah, Tammy, I won't let you near the tools. I will not be responsible.
Mhm.
He means line of knickers, not live of
Oh
knickers.
my goodness. Those are haunted knickers, remember. So you can narrow that down more.
Flapping in the wind, he says. Flapping in the wind. That's funny. Donna, what you been up to? You been doing any mudding lately? Or going canoeing? She's the outdoorsman with her and her husband and all them and her sister.
I
Her
used to be.
happening, but
I miss kayaking so much.
her sister Marcy's the one that kissed me one time. I told y'all. You been camping? Oh, cool. I think I've been friends with him, what, probably 12 years now? 10 to 12 years, somewhere in there.
Oh my goodness, Tammy.
Just give them flapperoni.
Wow.
Oh, God, Sarah, that's what I figured.
That's what I was trying to tell you. You weren't listening.
I heard you, but I wanted to see what he said. Because you never know what's coming out of his mouth next. That's the truth. Oh, really?
I loved kayaking. Oh, I loved it so much. I would be out all day on the lake with my kayak.
I figured you would have done when you guys wasn't it a couple of weeks ago. You went with who am I trying to say? Hondo and his wife and them, didn't you? Didn't you go camping with them? I figured you would have went canoeing then.
I went on a river once with my kayak. Oh my. It was a fast river too. And then Eddie caught me. And my kayak spit me out.
That's not
It
good.
was with them though, wasn't it? Am I right on the people you went with? Wasn't it with them?
Yeah, that was pretty hairy. It's a good thing I can swim.
Well, at least you went camping. That's the main thing.
The tough part about that was trying to get the kayak to the shore when it was bogged down with water.
Yeah.
And I'm in a running river, you know? Trying to get out of the eddy with myself and the kayak. And then everyone in their canoes just looking at me, yelling, swim. What the hell do you think I'm doing? My head's above water, ain't it?
Tammy. He did say that, didn't he? Sorry, I don't know. Kayaking means kayaking. It's like boating. It's like being on a boat, only it's a kayak. It's
smaller.
Sure.
It's smaller than a canoe.
Yeah.
Well,
And it's for one person.
A canoe is when you're on the top, sit on top of it, and a kayak is when you're actually your legs are in it.
Yeah, you said in a kayak.
Love you, Donna. I hope you
It's a
get ready
one-seater.
for it. Thank you for stopping in, and I hope to God I get to see you next month.
That was well brought up.
Thank you.
I've had chipmunks feed me acorns. Or throw them at me, actually.
I'm not
They
sure
woke
that's.
me up that way.
I was saying I'm not sure that's a good thing, Beth.
They were throwing them at me from the tree I was sleeping under. And they hit me in the face every time.
Mm-hmm.
They have good aim.
Well, they know how to handle their nuts.
Yeah, they do. And they share.
Yes, they do.
I backed up a few feet and they stopped chattering away and throwing acorns at me.
All right, everybody, I'm gonna call it. Shire and Tammy, thank you for being here. Donna, anybody who was in chat, thank you all for being here tonight. I appreciate y'all, people from the UK, most especially because I know it's in the middle of the night for you guys.
It's morning for them.
Stay here with me anyway, and you would know. Just trust me, I appreciate it with all my heart that you guys are here with me.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
But good night, everybody. Love everyone. Good night.